Juice box. I got a bunch of fruit punch juice boxes. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get the character. I took a nap longer than I expected because I got blood taken out today. Why did I get blood taken out today, you might ask? Well, I finished up my current rounds of infusions and my hemostats are normal. Yay! Hooray! That's the first time that's ever happened before. However, they still have to check my iron. My hemostats weren't stupendously low before I went for this, but my iron and ferritin were catastrophically low. They're still testing that, and they're going to get back to me in the next few days. So hopefully that's up too. But people have been saying that I sound more alive and have color in my face, whatever that means. So I think that's good. I walked 2 miles home in 90-degree weather immediately after getting my blood taken out, but it's okay because I had an apple juice box and some peanut butter crackers on the way back, and I got a big bowl of ramen, and that big bowl of ramen was so big and so delicious I pretty much ate the whole thing, which never happens, and I went right into a food coma, and I was out for a little bit, but I'm here. I'm going to a convention, visiting the moderator Brambin with Hannah tomorrow night. So we're going to Canada. But I have saved up all of my stellar jades, all of my quest rewards, all of my summons, and we've got 105 ready to go. It's funny because the light cone looks like the Nico like Valentine's date picture, so I posted that on the artist formerly known as Twitter. Excuse me. I just finished the whole juice box. This is a fruit punch juice box, like I mentioned. Yeah. So I was seriously considering just getting the light cone just to have it, but we gotta get Kafka because we skipped Blade entirely, basically. The next character looks like he could be pretty good. The one after that is the one that I'm really interested in because it's a preservation quantum that'll go really well with gamer girl character and Ching-Che, the one that throws tiles at people. So we're gonna pull for Kafka real quick, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Well, actually no, then I'm gonna pack. I'm gonna do a little bit of packing because I've not packed at all. But you know what? It's okay. I'm feeling good. This is a good day today. I'm probably really behind in work because I didn't do a whole lot of work today because I went for this blood stuff all day. But I can catch up on that later. Right now, I have 105 summons for Kafka. My Trailblaze level is 59, which is almost 60, which is almost the maximum. I have a 14.0 hemoglobin level, which is normal, and I have one juice box that I finished. Let's go. Hold on, I'm stalling while I get my grown tube out. Hi. Hey, it's me. Hello. Hi, everybody. Look at this. Look at. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can do it. I hope you heard that. Look at this. I got like 17,000 stellar jades saved up. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Wait a minute. There we go. Hey, Pom Pom. How's my Trailblaze level? Wowie, it's Pom Pom's favorite Nico? Thanks, man. Yeah! Alright. It goes apparently all the way up to 70. I don't know if the max level is 80 or 90 for all the characters, but my characters are all at like level 68 right now because I don't have enough level up material for everyone. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Look at this. I could get this light cone, which matches my Valentine's date picture so well. I really want it. Let's see. Spiderweb increases damage dealt by 24%. Just straight up. That by itself is enough to make this like better than most light codes. After every attack launched by the wearer, speed increases by 4.8%. Stacking 3 times. So basically after one turn's worth of attacks, speed will go up to 14.4%, bonus 14.4%, 14.5% almost. That's also really good. If the wearer hits an enemy that is not afflicted by erode, which is a special version of shock, like the electric debuff that this girl does, there's a 100% base chance to inflict erode to the target. Enemies afflicted with erode are also considered to be shocked and will receive lightning dot at the start of each turn equal to 60% of the wearer's attack. Could it be that there's something you haven't told me? She watches as their neck stiffens, as if a lump is blocking their throat. She knows she is feared, and that no further step is needed. At this point, it no longer mattered what she said. Any word she utters radiates horror. They stand no chance against her, and have no choice but to blurt out what she wants to hear. Like a spider waiting in its web, patience is all she needs. Someone pointed out, I thought this was funny. Someone pointed out it was funny that it's called patience is all you need when this thing increases her speed and makes her go faster and attack more often. There's 3 more that we can get from the light cones. We can get a Kᴇᴏᴜ light cone, which is pretty cool. Effect hit rate and dot. See, this one increases dot damage by 24%. The other one increases all damage by 24%. It's so ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's a new character. he's a physical boxing man that has he has what's an Animu character that has like a mechanical punchy arm thing? Oh yeah, Doomfist. He has the Doomfist. Oh, I don't know if that counts as an anime character. He has the Doomfist arm. So he's pretty fun. He's new. He does bleeds. So we could get that, or we could get this character. She's our mom. Do you remember from the first time we streamed this game when we weren't quite paying attention to what was going on because we had no idea what was going on? That I still regret that. It's that the game really is not good at telling you what is happening until like 30 hours into it. You know, this was the first girl we encountered in the video game, and she was there when we awoke from nothingness. You remember? Do you want to get this character? Seems pretty fun. Let's get this character. Normal blood, yeah, dude. Normal blood. I'm so happy. Well, we have to see what the iron levels and ferritin levels are. They're still testing for that, but the hemoglobin and hematocrits is up to normal, which they said is a miraculous recovery. It's the worst that they used. So I don't. Who's to say? That's not like that's. I have 2 separate major issues. The first is the anemia. The second is like whatever is going on with my like digestive tract. Okay, so they still have to fix the stomach, but if they might be able to do something about the stomach issues. If they get my blood stuff like correct, then I will be able to schedule like a surgery. I have an upcoming appointment for a second opinion on how they want to approach that. And also going back, I think in about a month, to this hematologist to review my blood work and see how I'm doing. So that is pretty good. What's up, Cody? Congrats on the Kafka. How many rolls it take? Oh. I don't know. Let's get some and see. We haven't done it yet. Don't worry. We're 25 summons in from the last banner. So we're going to get at least one 5-star from this. So we got a 50-50 shot that we'll get the girl. And if we don't get the girl, we'll be about halfway into the second bad luck protection. So we're gonna do that now. Yeah! Wait, we need some poll music. We've got the poll music. Here it is. This time for real. Okay, I'm looping this. Strap yourselves in. Get your fruit punch juice boxes. Let's see how many it takes. We are at view details. Uh-oh, what happened? I clicked view details and it crashed. I got a little picture, I don't know if you saw it, a little picture of March 7th with a red exclamation mark popped up, and then the game crashed. Because I tried to view the previous polls. It's okay, we're back in. We're back, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Quick, get back on the train. The preview showed you looking at her. I thought you rolled already. Oh, no, no, no. I was just doing the pre-stream setup. We're going into it right now. All right, now. Okay, I'm gonna click it again. Okay, it didn't crash this time. All right, good. Records. All right, the last thing we got was Sushang. I think it was page 5. 6. Okay, yeah, Lucha. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Excuse me. Lucha was remember we got Lucha by accident. We didn't really want him, but we got him. And he turned out to be like one of the best possible characters we could have in this game. He's so good as a healer, it's unbelievable. It's truly unfair. It's like having Japard as the shield man. So we're 25 deep, and we haven't done a single pull in the last, like... we haven't really done a pull in the last month. I've only done, like, the incidental special summons that we got. I haven't bought any or used any, really, outside of, like, you know, get 5 from the shop using the crystals or whatever the fuck. So we're gonna actually try and get something now. Whoa! So you want to look at the ticket. If the ticket gets all classic red, blue, 3D and blurry when it's flying, it means it's a 5-star. Okay. Again. Quick, get back on the train. Quick, get back on the train. Don't worry, we have enough to get at least 1. 1.5 if we're unlucky. If we're really unlucky. My plan is actually to, once I get the Kafka, if I get the Kafka, I'm gonna try and go for the light cone. That's actually what I want to do. I don't think I've ever done a light cone or a weapon banner before. Like, straight up, I haven't. Trend of the Universal Market? Wait, who am I using? I'm using that on Japard. That's the one that gives defense, and it burns the enemy on contact. That one's pretty cool. It gives the user Flame Body from Pokemon. That's a really good one. I actually really like that light cone, because you don't need the other ones that are like, you get plus 4 billion defense. You don't need that. You're already taking 0 damage from your shields, and you're getting a ton of shields from like how high your defense is as is. So just adding a character that like burns everything just by getting hit is really good. And I think that's a really good combo with Kafka. Dude, we got 2 purples and 2 pulls. We just straight up got 2 purples and 2 pulls, dude. This bodes well. We got the new guy. Okay, yeah, keep going. We got this. I'm feeling good about this. We got my hemostats in my blood up to normal. I don't know what the iron is gonna be. I'm gonna hear about that in the next few days. But I'm feeling good. I went for a walk. I got a big bowl of ramen and went into a food coma. I had I had 2 juice boxes today. I had an apple juice box after they took my blood out, and then I had a fruit punch juice box just at the start of stream. We got 3 purples and 6 pulls, right? We're a 50-50 for 4 stars right now is what's happening. Good night and sleep well. I will once I get Kafka. This is going very well. This is why you do single pulls. Only a fool doesn't do single pulls. You always do single pulls. Always single pulls. Okay? So this is a blue. That means the next one's going to be a purple. Don't forget. I'm going to buy another 50 after we're done with these. No, I'll buy 15 because we're gonna be at 75 out of the 90 bad luck protection after this. Okay. All right, let's see it. Come on. Give it to me. How are you guys doing tonight? Isn't it like late for where you are? Thanks for coming by my stream. I was in a food coma. I took a nap after I ate the big bowl of ramen. And I woke up and I was like, I gotta get Kafka before I fly to Canada because I'm not gonna be able to stream for like 2 weeks. So here I am. I'm gonna be away for the weekend, and then I'm visiting family for a week. And I'm going to a friend's birthday party over the next weekend. And then after that is over, I'm flying back here. And then I'll be able to stream again. So it'll probably be like 10 days, I think, before I'm able to stream again. Something like that. But that's where we're at so far. Okay. I love that quick get back on the train. Been doing some cleaning. Poggers! I can't wait to sleep on the floor. We're also getting a lot of starlight, and we're gonna use the starlight to get a 5-star light cone. Because after all these summons, you better believe we're gonna have enough for it. Dude, I want to have another juice box. I'm feeling pretty good right now, you know? Why is this single pull? Wait, hold on. Okay. Kᴇᴍᴜᴜ? How do you say your name? Rage? Can I call you Rage? Oh, another serval! Nice, Sue! Our serval is really good. That's actually awesome that we got a serval right now. Rage or Sheen? You bet. I think Rage is sick. How you doing? It's up to you. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's feeling juiced. Yeah, I had 2 juice boxes today after I got my blood taken out. I'm feeling good. So we do single pulls. Single pulls is kind of a meme from Genshin because I think it was something that they patched out early in Genshin. But we like to do single pulls because it's more fun and drawn out that way. You get to individually see the results of the tickets as they're coming in, but also the way that it calculates what you're gonna get is different for single pulls over 10 pulls if it uses Genshin rules, which it should because it's a Hᴇᴜᴜ game. Yeah. So if you wanna, if like you know where you are, I think we're at 30 left, so that means we did 20. So we're gonna be 45 out of 90. We're gonna be exactly halfway there. If you do sets of 10, you can overshoot like your bad luck protection for 4 stars and 5 stars. But if you do single pulls, you won't overshoot them, and you can get exactly what you need. Like you could time exactly what you need to get. And if you do get out of sequence 4 stars and 5 stars, like our first 6 pulls, we got 3 purples. We got 3 4 stars in our first 6 pulls. Which is not exactly typical when you do a 10 pull. 10 pulls are usually like, they go with the bad luck protection. The single pulls seem to be weighted differently for the chances of getting stuff. But once you get to like, you know, unless you're at like 10, 20, 30, 40 and even 10, like it's going to calculate based on the 10 bad luck protection, right? For 4 stars or 5 stars. So you could, like, part of a 10 pull, you could get the 4 star or 5 star as part of that 10 pull, but like it could be like anywhere in those 10 pulls. You don't know which one it would be. So if you like to actually save like and calculate your bad luck protection, you do single pulls. Because like say I get the Kafka, and it's like before the bad luck protection kicks in, I save all those pulls for like maybe I want to go for the light cone, and I could start calculating that up. It's kind of weird to explain. Like it's kind of difficult to explain, but it's also kind of like a meme where like single pulls, you know? Besides, listen, you save up 105 pulls like me over 3 months, you know? You don't want to just burn through them 10 at a time in 2 minutes. Where's the fun in that? I want to see the look on Kafka's face when I get her individually, all right? I don't want to see her as part of a set, okay? That's what it comes down to. That's also personal preference, you know? The rarity chances, yeah. And again, I don't know if that's something that they actually patched out early on in Genshin, but it was actually like weighted. The chances of getting a 4 or 5 star was actually different for single pulls when Genshin first came out. So I just think it's more fun this way. It makes it an event, you know? You save up 105 pulls and you haven't packed, but you have to fly to Canada the next day. Why don't we just knock them all out right now and listen to some fun remixes of A Hat in Time, Her Spaceship, retro wave music, you know? I love this. It's all good for content. Yeah, you know. Dude, you get it. You're in. You know how it works. Besides, it's fun this way because you look at the individual ticket. If it turns red, blue, we got a light cone the other pull, and I just totally glossed over what it was, by the way. Sorry. We've gotten 3 light cones and 2 characters so far, I believe. If you look at the ticket, if it does that weird, like, you know, triple color scheme, red, blue, old school, 3D, blurry thing, then that means you're getting a 5 star coming in. So look at the ticket when it flies over here. Normal, okay. Blurry and tech music, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm blasting A Hat in Time, so I can't really quite hear the music. Oops. I love to play different tracks. Usually it's like something like this, or like the Goldenrod City Game Corner. You know, for rolling the dice. Spin the wheel. Oh boy. Dude, we still got 19 left in this set. I can buy another 55. Her pulling both her and the light cone. Ooh! That's pretty poggers. Did you play Genshin at all? Because there was I think it was the banner for ᴶᴘᴜᴜ. The banner for ᴶᴘᴜᴜ. And when that came out, that's in my Discord. There's !Discord if you ever wanted to check. We have a whole chat dedicated to Honkrail and Genshin stuff. But when the ᴶᴘᴜᴜ banner was out, people were saying, look at this crazy luck I'm getting. Like, they completely overtuned. They completely overtuned the reward percentages for, like, 5 stars. For some reason, at, like, the first half of his banner, or, like, the first week or 2 weeks of his banner, and people were getting light cones Wait, new character? I just got an express roster. This is going to be a Sampo. That means I got 20 characters. I just got the new punchy guy before, so this is a Sampo. Yay! All right, cool. We got him. So we finally have a wind character because we did a pass on the blade banner. So we're good. We don't have to worry about it anymore. So now we just got to focus on Kafka. We're all good to go now. Anyway, when ᴘᴜᴜ came out, they like over-tuned the rewards for some reason. It was like triple what it was supposed to be. And I posted in the Discord. I did, I think, 11 polls, and I got like 4 4-stars and 3 5-stars in 11 polls. I got not 1 but 2 Ṱartālias within 4 polls of each other. And then I got, I don't know if it was a Chi-Chi? Is that her name? Who's the... I think it is. The little healer zombie girl. I think I got her or something. And then like 4 4-stars. It was ridiculous. And that was on single pulls. And like after that, I was like, I'm never doing a temple again. It's too satisfying when you see like multiple purples or oranges pop out of like a single run, you know? Yeah, because the game was new. Did they make another one? Do these guys also do Honkai Impact, or is that a different company? I don't actually know. Because I don't know if Genshin was like the first of its type that they did, but like they definitely still had some tuning to do on the mechanics, you know, of the game, and even of the gacha system in it. But I used to be, but if you can believe it, I used to be a free-to-play competitive Raid Shadow Legends player, okay? So I'm used to a truly evil, awful gacha system. So the Hoyoverse ones are like extremely good and forgiving in my personal experience by comparison. There's no bad luck protection in Raid Shadow Legends. Don't play it. Do not ever play it. Honkai 3rd Impact? I think so. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people playing another gacha game. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's Honkai. Like, not the Honk Rail, but the Honk Pact, the Honkai Impact. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's that game that they're playing, because I don't recognize it when they post like pictures on Twitter or whatever of like the polls that they're doing. There's like one person I know that is playing Arknights, and then like a few other people that are playing some other gacha game. But most people I know are playing Star Rail. Oh, okay, here we go. Out of sequence 5-star. There's your luck right there. Single pulls, baby. Single pulls, baby! There it is! All right. You thought I wouldn't do it on a single pull before the bad luck protection? Fuck you! Look at this. Look at this right now. Look at this fucking right now. Stellar Jades. I got 55 more! I got 55 more to do. 61 left. Oh, you know it. Single pulls. There it is. Live. You just saw it. You pulling her light cone? I am seriously considering going for the light cone right now. Oh, I'm so... I don't know. Do it on the light cone? Oh. Do I dare? Would I get it? I don't... Okay, hold on. Let's look at the other one. Let's look at the other light cones, okay? Let's look at what else we can get. Okay. Maiden in the Painting for erudition, so we can use this on Serval. Okay? That's what's important. We can use this on Serval or Qingche, but the one that we have on Qingche I think is really good. Boot it up! Thanks, Rage. I appreciate that for the follow. Thank you. Wow! Thanks. Yeah, you saw it live. You see what that is? You know what that is? You know what that is? That's one of the three essential aspects of a true gamer. That's what my badges are for right here, okay? Or right there, all right? We have, you may recognize some from Honey Pop. We have the music note for talent, all right? We have the heart for determination. And then we have the dice for pure, unadulterated good luck, all right? That's what gaming comes down to. It's skill, determination, and luck. There it is. Look at this. All right. Increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks by 24%. We can't use this on our Clara. So, unfortunate there. This is basically just a Kᴇᴜᴜ, is what this is telling me. If HP of the target is below or equal to 50%, increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks by an extra 24%. She also has her own internal ability that she comes with that does like a similar thing. So that's kind of like doubles her ability. So her follow-up attacks are going to be doing like 75% more damage with this light cone. So it seems like really good on her. It's just that Hᴇᴜᴜ is not a really not good character. Like she's very undertuned. Let's see the Sampo one. All right. Effect hit rate 20%. Dot by 24%. I don't know. Annihility? Nihility. We don't really have, like, we don't have a whole lot of those characters. Like, our main one is obviously Silverwolf, and she's already got her light cone on her. So we don't really need this one. But I guess this would be really good on Sampo that we just got. So, this one. New guy. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's a Nihility character, isn't he? Okay, when the wearer hits an enemy, and if the hit is not already ensnared, I think that's a special effect that he does. There's a 60% base chance to ensnare the hit enemy. Ensnared enemy's defense decreases by 12% for 1 turn. Wait, that seems like it's really bad. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for a light cone? It's basically like, yeah, the only thing this is, the only thing this is if the character does not already have a 12% defense reduction, there's a 60% chance to give it a 12% defense reduction for 1 turn. That seems really bad. Guys, I think this is bait. This light cone is like so overwhelmingly powerful, but the other ones are so underwhelming. What do you think? I think this might. I think the light cone banner might actually be bait. Like straight up, I'm getting fished for this. Like, what do you think? Because here's what I'm thinking. I have 61 summons. I will already be 2/3 of the way to another 5-star character, and I will definitely get at least 1 5-star for the next banner. If not this one, I could probably get one this banner. I could possibly get a second Kafka. And if I don't, then I can get the super dragon boyo from the next banner. But if I pump them all into the light cone, I don't know if I can get a 5-star for the next one. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? I'm honestly like, I honestly don't know. And I'm not trying to stall for content. I don't know if I want to. I'm thinking about all the time I spent working up these tickets, and I don't know if I want to spend them on a light cone banner, which appears to be bait to me. If you really want the Dragon Boy, I'm pretty cool with you to save it. I would keep using them on this banner, because using them on one banner carries over the bad luck protection to the next banner if you don't get something. Let me look at, okay, we haven't even looked at our new characters. Let's look at Kafka and see what her first Eidolon is. Oh my god, this is great. 3 new characters. We got a boosted Serval. Make some noise. Ultimate has a 100% base chance to apply shock to enemies that are not shocked. Nice-oo. We can open up, so that means we can open up with the ulti on her now. We don't have to use the ability first and waste energy if she's fully charged. That's pretty good. All right, Da Capo. When the talent triggers a follow-up attack, There's a 100% base chance to increase the dot received by the target by 30% for 2 turns. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's a toughie. What are we looking at? Light guns. There we go. What do we have? Oh my god, wait, we have a Fermata. Okay. Oh, I didn't know we had a Fermata. So, okay, we have this. For every debuff the target enemy has, damage dealt by the wearer increases by 12%. So, basically, she's gonna have 36% damage. Okay, 36% damage increase. Well, more than that, because we have 2 of them. We can superimpose this. I think this light cone is bad. I actually think this is a bad light cone. Fermata increases break effect. Okay, right. We don't really need to worry about break effect on her, though. Increases damage to enemies afflicted by shock by 16%. Okay. I think this one's much better for her, no? Isn't this one much better for Kafka? Increases all damage, including dot damage, by 12%, stacking 3 times. So this is basically going to be... That's going to be probably 15% if we superimpose it, right? So that's going to be 45% straight up 45% increased damage, right? Is what this one is. This one, I could buy another one and I can keep superimposing it. This is probably going to be like 20%, right? 20% break effect and 20% increased damage. Yeah, this one is much, much, much better, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I think this one's much, much better. Good night and sleep well. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Because I really don't want to spend money. I like to see what I can get just from getting it. We got this. We got the Bronya light cone by accident. So like, I don't know. The only thing is like, I'm gonna show you real quick. Let me show you what I posted. Okay. The fact of the matter is this, right? You thought I was saving my 17,000 stellar jades for Kafka, when really I just wanted the light cone to go with my date photo. I don't know who wore it better. I feel like I'm obliged to try and get this. That's my issue right now. That's my conundrum. that's my 45-minute Battle of Midway preamble predicament that we're dealing with right now. The light cone is actually too good for Kafka's relic and traces since her dot is massive. I mean, her light cone before you decide to pull or not. I mean, you just have to get it now. Man. All right, you listen here. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, the light cone is really good. So, but now we know the other one is that it'll stack to like 45%. Just straight up 45% damage, right? Is what the other one is gonna be. So 45% damage compared to 25% damage, right? But 14.5% speed. And then, in addition to that, she's going to, I was going to say cast. She's going to place a road on the enemies. So, either one additional dot, 14.5% speed. 14.5% speed, once we like get her speed boots, is gonna be like 25 speed. Like 25 extra speed, right? So figure like 25 speed, 24% damage, and an extra dot. Or just a straight up 45% damage boost, and we save the summons. Because her first Eidolon increases most of her damage by 30%. I don't know what the exact calculation on the overall is, like her comparison of dot damage to normal damage. It's probably like a 15% straight up damage bonus or something. I don't know. Probably more, actually. I don't know. I haven't tested her yet. I've been waiting for Kafka since this game launched. I know! Wasn't about to go without her best toy. It's better to think of a best way. Yeah, so I'm comparing, right? I'm comparing all of this, right? Like 25, 30 speed, 25, 30 extra speed, 24% damage. So, okay, take away the damage, because the other one's going to be 45% damage, right? Take away the damage, there's going to be 21% damage. 21% extra damage versus the speed and an extra dot. Yeah, that's not comparable. It's not comparable. Going extra turns is way more important than getting extra attack. So getting extra turns and having an extra dot, yeah, I really don't think you could compare it. Oh man. I bet her first Eidolon has got to be better than having one extra dot, right? Surely it must be better than having one extra dot. So then at that point, it's like, do you want 21% damage, or do you want 14.5% speed? This is killing me. I really don't know what to pick. All right, just to remember. Yeah. Okay. Just to remember. Yeah. It's tough. It's really tough. Look at her light cone before you decide to pull or not. Wait, are you telling me to like look at the image on the light cone? Like not look at the stats for the light cone, but look at the image on the light cone. Is that what you're saying? Look at the ability. No, I did. That's what I'm saying. I am. I'm observing. Listen, I want to go on a lovely dinner date with her too, and have some steak and presumably like a cherry dessert. It's this whole ability. It's the damage increase, the speed increase, and then this erode thing. Compared to this, which is a straight damage increase. I wonder, do you think that the website has updated yet to include Kafka? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Reload one more time. It doesn't include Kafka yet. Man. I like to see like best in slot like sets and stats. I want to see what people are saying about this other like if it's any good at all for her. Good night and sleep well is the best one. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. So, I mean, it's still good on her. It's not, so here's the thing, right? The light cone is not gonna be, we can, okay, no more her spaceship for now. It's totally fine. You can listen to the lovely, sunshine morning, whatever music is playing that I have set for the, parlor car. The light cone is not gonna be nearly as good, fully boosted, as the 5-star one. What are the odds of fully boosting the 5-star light cone? 0. Throughout my entire time playing this game. Maybe we'll get a second one at some point. Maybe. So we're running on, like, you know, no ascension on the light cone. Or no super imposition on the light cone. This one, we already have it up to 2. Right? Let's see what it looks like enhanced. I don't think I need more than one of these. It's probably fine. Hold on. Let me unlock, please. Thank you. Okay. It does go up to 15. That's what I thought. Great. So, yeah. And then it'll go up to 18. Maximum should be 24. Yeah. Maximum will be 24. Stacking 3 times. That'll be 72%. What? No way. If we get this maxed out, that'll be a 72% damage increase. Man, oh man, that's real good. That's really good. Because there's not a lot of Nihility characters that, like, you just straight build for damage, right? I feel like the light cone is good enough. I really want to get the 5-star light cone, but I don't know if I want to spend, like... Because like I said, I'm thinking again for the future, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make up enough summons to get the character for the next banner or the one after that. And if I still wanted to pull on this character banner, I could get extra Sampos or extra Servals, right? Oh, man. How much are we pushing our luck, team? How much are we pushing our luck? That's it's okay. Hold on, let me get these relics. We're gonna start equipping this Goral, okay? We have some good stuff saved, and by that I mean this is serviceable. We'll have to deal with it for now. Man, Serval's got a good pair of purple glasses for being purple. Crit rate, effect hit rate. Yeah, she doesn't need crit rate, really. And that one's attack, defense, defense. Bleh. Okay, we'll give her these for now. These are placeholders, okay. These should be okay. Oh, wait. Oh, those are good. Effect resist, break effect. This has effect hit, break effect, attack percent. Okay, yeah, let's give her the purple ones for now. Is it this? Yes, it's this one. Okay. Oh my god, I have 3 effect hit rate. What the fuck? Okay. Crit damage? Unbelievable. Crit damage, every single one I have is crit damage or effect hit rate. HP and attack, wrong. Defense percent, crit damage, wrong. Oh my god, these are all bad. Ooh. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's real painful. I think I want to give her one of the ones with speed, right? Oh, they're both so, all three of these are so bad. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. It's a disaster. Oh, what a disaster. Oh, I hate looking at this. Okay, we'll just give it placeholder, placeholder, placeholder. Boots. Attack percent boots. That's not speed, though. What do we got? Attack percent, no speed. Okay, we're gonna need to get some. We're gonna need to get a little bit of. We're gonna need to get a little bit of relics for this girl. Unfortunately. Oh heck. All right, what do we have available? Lightning. Where's the lightning? All right. Whale fall ship. Effect resistance? Oh my god. Wrong. Where's all my lightnings? Oh. Lightning damage boost. Banditry? Oh no, it's the break effect. Ugh. Ugh. Lightning damage boost. Fleet of the Ageless? Poggers. Okay. We have one there. Crit rate, attack percent. Good. I'll take it. Lightning boost. Attack, flat attack, effect hit rate. On space ceiling. Those are both okay. That's, I can live with both of these. I can live with both of these. I'm a bad influence. Put your luck to the test. It's a go for broke, push your luck, get the light cone plan. Okay, if you guys really want me to go for the light cone, I'll go for the light cone, okay? Listen, I'm thinking about, I'm probably not gonna live a full life with all of my issues. And I don't spend money on anything. I would throw $100 down on this video game to get, like, the extra 12,000 stellar jades. I would do it. I would do it. Let's see. We're looking for space ceiling. I think you could filter for this. We're gonna see which one of those two sets is gonna be better. Sets. Space ceiling and Fleet of the Ageless. Okay, yeah. These are the two ones. Like, these are the two best sets just in general. But for this character especially. Alright, confirm. We're gonna see what we have. HP percent, wrong. Attack percent, effect hit rate, crit rate. That's real good. That's a Fleet of the Ageless, okay. Defense, wrong. Attack percent, HP percent, effect hit rate, break effect. That's real good also. Also Fleet of the Ageless. Let's see what we got over here. Energy regen, energy regen. No, we want attack percent, right? We want attack percent for this girl. I'm pretty sure we want attack percent. Space ceiling, attack percent, attack, crit rate, break effect. We want effect hit rate. Attack percent, effect hit rate. Attack percent, effect hit rate. That's attack percent, attack, effect hit rate. That's what she wants. I have plenty of ascension materials for this, or level up materials. We're gonna bring it up to 6 and see what substats we get. If they're bad, we'll do the other ones. HP percent, defense percent. That's not even bad. That's great. It adds to her survivability, but I think one of these will be better. Yeah, okay, let's level up these two. Let's level up these two. Oh, wait, hold on, that's flat HP. This is HP percent. And we're trading crit rate for effect hit. This has higher effect hit rate baseline. Let's enhance this one. Let's see what we get. Bring it up to 6 and see what the luck looks like. Effect resistance. And the attack oh, wait, the attack percent's the base stat. The break effect went up. Let's go to 9. Effect hit rate. Okay, this is fine. We can use this one. We'll bring it to 12. We'll leave it at 12. It's not a hyper optimal, but it's the stats we're looking for. You know, it's like this is a good enough kind of deal, right? That's what we're looking for. HP went up. That's fine. I know survivability is okay. We'll leave that on. We'll get the space ceiling or the Fleet of the Ageless. Sorry. We'll get the Fleet of the Ageless. 120 speed is gonna be a cakewalk on this character. This one. Oh, but this one had effect hit rate. Shoot. Main stat, lightning damage. There we go. Okay, now we can actually look at these. Crit damage, defense, no. Attack, defense, no. Attack, defense, crit damage, no. Effect resistance, HP, no. Speed is good, but yeah, it's between these two. Let's see what substat it gets. We're gonna see what substats these two get. Effect resistance. It's not the best. That's what would be for our current set. That's what would match it. Let's see what this one gets. Wow, we're going through these real fast, huh? Crit rate? Ooh. Okay. Compare. Alright, which one of these looks better? The other one has attack percent. Wait, no, the current one we have has attack percent. It doesn't have effect hit rate. Like, we really want effect hit rate, but I think we might get enough of it, honestly. From that other item. And we can look for effect hit rate on the other relics, like the armor pieces. I think we go for the space ceiling. Or, oh, wait a minute. No, the Fleet of the Ageless, right? Wait, the space ceiling gives her 24% extra attack. Man. Oh, God, this is so tough. How do we do... I hate it. It's, I have to think so hard. All right, this is what we're working with. Attack percent. Okay, this one has attack percent. Okay. I do have 100 of the purple ones I could use also. Okay, what do we got? HP and crit rate? That's not the worst. I would have liked the attack to go up. What is this one gonna have? Because these are still good items by themselves. I could put this on another lightning character, no problem. And it'll be excellent. You know. Effect hit rate went up. Oh! Wait, this one could be real good. Crit rate. This is a real good item. If this was attack percent, this item would be like giga item. It's just really good. That effect hit rate is really good. I don't know. We're gonna have to boost, like, we're gonna have to get other relics to help her out anyway. But, we're obviously, she's gonna get leveled up right now, so. Ooh. Yeah, auto add uses, for some reason, it uses, like, the lowest. It uses the lowest tier of level up material first, for some reason. Alright, I don't know how many times we're going to be able to level her up, though. Because we're going to need some level up material for sure. I think going like 1 to 50 is the same as going from 50 to 60 or something ridiculous. God, we only got 30 of these left. We're gonna run out of Ascension materials too. Ascend. Ugh. Hey, look, we got a summon. Nice. I love getting new characters because you get extra tickets for leveling them up. Hooray! So we need to get some Ascension materials for her. We're gonna need to get some relics for her. Yeah. She hums. That's so cute. What are the placeholder relics we got? We need to get speed boots. That's just the fact of the matter. I'm pretty sure we want an attack jacket. I'm pretty sure we want an attack jacket, right? These are, you always get HP and attack for those two. We want, I think, attack percent, speed, lightning, attack percent. So we need to get speed boots and we need to get attack jack. Okay, we need to get an attack jacket. Crit damage. Yeah, we need to get an attack jacket and speed boots for her. So we have to keep running for this the lightning set is what we got to do. But also we need Ascension materials because what is she at right now? Level 50, 881 attack. Okay. We haven't even looked at these two guys yet. And that's something, I could do this off stream. I could build these two up off stream. But like, this is where it's at right here. I'm still, dude, I fucking, that damn light cone. Do you guys want to pull for the light cone? Do you really want to pull for the light cone? I'll pull for the light cone if you really want me to pull for the light cone. I'll do it. So many friend requests. Different people I don't know. 20 characters? Awesome. Obtain 5 5-star relics from the Omni Synthesizer. Oh boy. Gotta consume some Trailblaze power. Consume! Tools update. Oh yeah. Leveling calculator, battle records. Okay. Notices. I just like clearing the stuff. We have a new message from Anonymous. Sincerely yours, Kafka. Nico, come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kafka. I won't heed your requests. I don't believe you're Kafka. You're not Kafka. Yeah, where's the proof? Instantaneous. She had that... Dude. She had that ready to go. That was instant reply. Okay? It was already queued up. Kafka is typing. It was already there. Where's the proof? Come on, man. Come on, man. Is that enough? Blady's Mara symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know, the bounty on his head has not been canceled yet. He's still the top wanted criminal in the Zhangzhou. I need you, Nico. Come find me. Don't contact me again! I won't be... Alright, coordinates. You received a location message sent by an anonymous sender. You'll be here. I'll wait. Do it yourself. Recipient does not exist. Letter from a strange woman. I bet it's not Kafka. Wow. Okay. Head to Kafka's location. Optional. Ask Himiko and Welt's opinion. Optional. Report Kafka to the seat of divine foresight. Ooh. You know what? Okay. This is great. You know what I'm not going to do? I am not going to report Kafka to the seat of divine foresight. Do you want to know why? The reason why is because the entirety of all of the streams we've done on the Lofu, we've been over this so many times. They are the bad guys, and I can't stress it enough. They are the bad guys, okay? The Luofu, the Zhanzhou, like the entirety of the Zhanzhou Alliance are the bad guys of this game, okay? Not like there's not one set of bad guys. There's multiple sets of bad guys. They are one of these sets of bad guys, okay? They're not good. We don't want to help them. At every opportunity we get, we want to do our best to completely undermine their existence. We are not going to be reporting them, but we are going to be asking Himiko and Welt for their opinions because we do respect them on this train. Oh wait, it's it's boy with swords.
The general is always telling me
I'm gonna
that
have an English
water
toffee, hold on.
should be repaid with a spring, and that even among friends, etiquette prevails.
Mm-hmm.
You're a good friend, but I can't think of any spring to repay you with. Still, when I was clearing out the rear courtyard recently, I found these beautiful stones buried in the pin where Snowmoon used to live.
Who's Snowmoon?
I guess Snowmoon must have buried them there.
Who's that?
I don't know if they're worth anything, but they look pretty. Here, I think they'd make a nice gift for you. I think I'll be coming to the Express more often in the future. The next time I'm here, I want to have more conversations, watch the universe, and eat some good food together with all of you.
His voice sounds really familiar to me. Thanks for the Stellar Jades, man. He just found them. He dug them up. Ooh, Jeopard! Commander Jeopard, what's up? Silvermane guards wish to express their gratitude? You bet.
Oh, you are here. I've been looking for you up and down the train.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I brought you a few things.
Huh?
This is a gift from the Silvermane Guards to show our gratitude towards those who saved Belobog. When you find a moment, do come back to Belobog to have a chat. The Silvermane Guards will always welcome you.
Yay, thanks, man. Dude, always talk to the visitors. 2 for 2 on them gifting me Stellar Jades. That's amazing. We almost have enough for half a summon again. Dude, I saw the funniest... When I was looking up, like, Kafka bits, I saw the funniest... I shouldn't use the word bits. As in, like, you know, jokes. Kafka memes. People might take Kafka bits the wrong way. I was looking up Kafka memes earlier. For, like, a good image to use for her. When I'm like, she's out today or whatever. And I went with the light cone one. I was looking them up. I saw a comic somebody drew. Of, like... of Kalis, this guy. Surrounded by all of the waifus he's collected from the other banners. And they're like, I wonder which girl he's gonna bring back this time. And then he's like really excited looking at his phone, and it shows like the Kafka banner. And then and then it just says lost 50-50. Lost 50-50 5-star to Japard. And the last frame of the comic is like a big Japard with like sparkles all around him. And he's like, thanks for upgrading me with those 2 Eidolons, Trailblazer. You have my permission to further the Landau line and marry my older sister, Serval. And the guy's like, yes, sir. Just imagining the fucking unholy bad luck. Because once you miss it, once you miss the 50-50 the first time, you're guaranteed to get the banner 5-star character on the following bad luck protection when that kicks in. You're just imagining somebody hitting that the 50-50 3 times in a row, and all 3 times getting Jupard. So funny. Show Kafka's message.
Really? So she's still on the Xianzhou.
Is that how you pronounce that? Xianzhou? What? Can you go instead of me? Well, she's my mom. What do you think?
Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want any more dealings with her, it's best to say that to her in person. Reading this message, it seems like she may really need your help.
That's the answer she just gave us is the same answer that she would have answered for the other one, guaranteed it.
As a passenger of the Express, I don't want anything to do with the Stellaron Hunters. But she does have a deep connection with you.
Monka.
Based on her actions so far, it seems like she has no ill will towards you.
You know, it's really weird that she's sending us photos like that when she's literally our mom. Don't forget, we awoke from the endless depths of nothingness in deep space in her arms. All right. She's in character our mom, so I don't know why she treats us like a love interest.
If it were me seeking help from someone in a time of crisis, I'd sure hope they showed up in person. So do as you see fit. I don't think Kafka intends to do you harm.
You know what I just realized? Whatever happened to Ting Yun? We never found out, did we? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Right? Right? We never did a Ting Yun quest line, did we? Oh no.
Kafka and Blade are still on the Xianzhou? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Xianzhou only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal.
He is. What should I do?
To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron Hunters are up to, especially that Kafka.
I do love every time that Silverwolf pops on the Express in hologram form. I think it's the funniest thing.
But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
The last time, so I think this might have been off stream, but the last time we talked to hologram visitor Silverwolf, she was like, "Oh yeah, I totally could have joined the Astral Express at one point." And then she was like, "I also could have joined the Antimatter Legion. It was just a matter of the Stellaron Hunters found me first and it seemed like fun. But there's no reason that, you know, if the Astral Express got to me first, there's no reason I probably wouldn't have come here instead." I thought that was so interesting. Silverwolf seems like she's really, interested in working with us. Like, she really wants to be Mr. Trailblazer's friend. Slash friend plus, who knows? There's the journal. I was like, which button is it? Which companion missions are these for? I mean, who are these for? We gotta do the Kafka mission, right? Wait, hold on. Underground travelogue. We have only 18 days to do this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's do the Kafka mission, because it's gonna give us some materials for her. Also, level up stuff. Also, a music track. Hunter's intuition. To have true discernment is to have the eye of the hunter. All right, let's go check her out. The quest, I mean.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
So bold. Not so bold. So bold. Dude, I don't like the sound, the music stinger when like they're chasing you. It's so stressful. It's like kind of scary. It's like rapid string instruments.
She should be around here somewhere.
Found her. What's up, Peach?
I knew you would come.
How dare you say that to me? His shop. I'm sorry I didn't pull for you, man, but you know how it is. Next time. I knew that Sampo would be on this banner, and I would have a much better chance of getting Sampo. So, that's our win character.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear.
He keeps talking about
as it
Elio.
does
I don't know
to
who
you
Elio
and
is.
I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
She always sounds so sleepy to me.
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Ultimately, yeah. Yeah, it sounded like you needed it.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the
Sleepy
ᴇᴍᴜ,
mom. Sleepy electric
you're
mom.
the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form.
So, what is
After
he,
we arrived on the
a native
ᴇᴍᴜ,
Lofu person?
Mara and him flared up so
Or native
violently
Janjo, is that what
even
they
my
called?
spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around.
This was a
Go
good
take
companion
care of
quest?
them.
Okay, well,
Your
we'll
victory
do
is
it.
certain.
Letter from strange woman start to. Clear out enemies roaming nearby. Oh boy. Who's good against these enemies? I'm gonna build for crazy damage right here. Fire?
What was that? You could be good firewood.
You make good firewood, he says. So he's weak to fire, not electric, so we'll swap in Hook. 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 Boink.
More enemies.
Eternal sleep.
I should have hit him first. It's fine.
When they keep quiet, they come. Come on.
Always the circles. Boom. She's so powerful. Yes.
Time for a fun.
Okay. Nice. And nobody got hit.
We're on a roll.
She's funny. I have to break it.
Can I have fun this time?
Yeah.
Time for a fun. When
Good.
they keep quiet.
Uh-oh. Not doubles feels bad.
Let's settle this.
Here I
Thunder Woe Strike. Is that what that was called?
come. Time for a fun. Wait for the tiles.
Man.
I'll see you off.
Oh, that's a boss guy. Or an elite enemy. Man. I'm being stubborn right now.
Nothing major.
There it is. Okay, we got the,
Time for a fun.
they're all dead.
My turn. When they keep quiet. Good as new.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
More.
Get the most attacks into Eel. 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 Okay.
We're on a roll.
You return to Trailblaze hideout and wait patiently for a while until Kafka cuts the spirit whisper short.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
That's me. What did you know?
Let me tell you.
Tell me. Yeah.
I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Don Hong.
Who's Insing?
Again.
The band?
This process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions, question mark?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions?
Oh, she wiped our memories
I put
too.
you into
Nice.
a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
I'm glad that you told me this because I never would have thought to ask any of that. I don't care. Now that you mention it.
Don't rush. We still have time.
Wow.
Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies.
Can you speak normally?
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological.
It does not sound
Both
the kind
sides
of game
ask
she
each
would
other
play.
2 questions, then give
Silverwolf.
1 true answer and 1 false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
What if both my answers are true?
That's
what
not
I would. That's what I would do. That's what I would
The
do.
game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them.
That says but, not
Let
what.
morality
Not
be
and.
your guide. But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't be nervous.
I'm nervous.
The first question is quite trivial.
She's looking right at
You can
us.
Tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting.
Man,
My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka?
I hate this. I hate it. This is bait.
How should I answer?
This is like the light cone.
If
It's
I tell the
bait.
truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Oh, gee. Dude, I don't know. She said the second one is where it's interesting, though. But I don't know what I'm gonna say for the truth or what I'm gonna say for the lie. What are the follow-up responses? What's the next question gonna be? I don't know. Alright, what would I do in real life? Oh, I would probably tell the truth about the person. Yeah.
Better to tell it like it is.
Yeah, about what do you think about a person? I would rather actually tell the truth. I hate you. I hate you all. I'm gonna be Zul'jin. I don't care about you. I think you're pretty good. What does that mean? I think you're pretty good. What does that mean? Do we like Kafka, though? I don't know if we like Kafka. So here's what the truth is, right? Which is not an answer here, is that I don't really have anything against her, but I find some of her mannerisms kind of annoying. If not, I think she comes off as fun, but kind of irritating. There's not really a close answer to that here, right? It's not, I don't hate her and I don't dislike her. I don't care about you is not truthful because we wouldn't have come here to help. I think you're pretty good. I don't know what that means. What if it was, I think you're pretty and good? That's different, okay? Because is it I like you or I like you, you know? Alright, I like you. Right? Is it I like you or I think you're pretty good? I don't know. I really, this is too much attention. I don't like being just straight, like, close-up stared at like this. This is making me uncomfortable. I like you. Fine. You think I'm lying?
There you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think?
What about my question? Smile? Question mark?
You're hiding your feelings well.
What do you mean I just told
I'm
you?
afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
What do you mean? You...
Cloud
Oh.
Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
I can't believe it. I can get them to leave.
That won't work.
What?
No matter, this conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Kafka, what is wrong? Like I said, I think she's fun but irritating. It's like an overall positive score from me for the person, right? If you want to think of it that way. If you have a bar where it's like, you know, all the way in the red at like 0%, and then in the middle, which is I don't care either way, is 50%, and then light grass green all the way in the other end is 100%. She's probably like a 60 to me, you know? It's closer to I don't care than like you're great, but I don't know if it's like closer to I like you than I don't care, you know? I just think it's kind of mean to say I don't care, which is definitely not true. Like I said, we did come to help out, so. Talk to the fist. Threaten the Cloud Knights? I'm not gonna throw, what the fuck? Report Kafka? No. Why would I threaten them? They didn't do anything wrong. Why would I attack them? They didn't do anything wrong. Lie? I don't like lying. All right. Wait, what did they say? That we'd been ordered here or something? The criminal ran that away. The Garden of Recollection is stealing your memories. You can't see me. I want to lie to you, but I really don't know how. Yeah, she went that away. Man. How was I supposed to know, you know?
Time for a buzz. When they keep quiet. If you wanna win!
Get him hooked.
Let's settle this.
Look at the draw. Please.
Hit him with the tile.
Victory!
Boom. God,
You
Hook
took
is a
the bait.
monster. Hook's break effect is, she's also got like a break effect item. So her break effect is like 80% or something stupid. She's like, all of her damage is when she breaks guard. Which is like, she's my only fire character. So whenever I need to fire break something, that's where Hook's for. She's there to break.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities,
What are
but what
these
is
leaves?
destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist.
I'm so confused. What do you mean?
I need to
I'm
use
gonna have
the
another
Spirit Whisper
toffee.
on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Okay.
The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Do we want to be boring and mirror her question? Don't you want to know who you are from before? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. You're right. Oh my god, you're a genius. Like, I'm being serious. I didn't even think about that. I thought ask about myself would be like the same thing that she asked me. Like, what do you think about me? Okay.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka, but everything before that is a blur.
I didn't even think of that.
Shouldn't I ask about my past?
He looks up into her irisless eyes. Who am I?
You? At first, you were a being accidentally created by an Eon, with a body, but no soul. Elio guided me to you and you were given a soul.
Huh?
There's nothing to say about your past. You only remember me because I was the one with you when your soul was born.
She looked off to the side. I think she's lying.
That's all there is to it.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve.
She
I can't tell what's
smiles.
true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game.
No follow-up questions. This is
I
not off
Your
center.
next question proves interesting.
Can we ask the same question
The rules of this
twice?
game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
Can we ask her the same question twice, and then the two answers she gives us will be like, all right, so it's probably one of them, unless she cheats, right? She calls me her child. I did. What is my connection? Oh my god. But that's what I said. Like she said she was there when I got assaulted, so she is our mom. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying before. She is our mom, so it's weird and uncomfortable that she treats us like a potential love interest, you know? I know what she has up her sleeves. Her arms. Software without hardware. No, it's hardware without software if you have a body but not a soul.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
New mom, please. So I think this I don't know if this is the time to pick one of the I don't know. Okay, like. Wait, did I make? No, I didn't make that. I didn't make that. Someone else made Wickedly. I love Wickedly though. We do have Squicked though. Squicked's a really good emote. Squicked. I could put on the glasses, but oh my god, I didn't put on my companion. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I never put on my companion. Where is he? Come here, you. There he is. There, look at him. He's take a seat right there, buckaroo. I was so tired from my ramen bowl induced nap that I didn't even remember to put him on. There he is. All right, now we're complete. I can't believe it. Chill. It's my little Nico. I feel like this is not like in other cases. I think it's totally fun and fine to +1 RP that, you know, our guy literally has no idea what is going on at all anytime anything is happening. Which is why he has existential crises interacting with inanimate objects and frequently hallucinates things and has psychosis, like severe psychosis episodes throughout this story, the various stories in this game. And has Malkavian vampire-esque fourth wall breaking precognition abilities. I don't know if this is the correct time to bust that out and ask if she's part of the Nihility group, as much as I would love to say that. I think we just go with, what's that supposed to mean?
It's a metaphor.
You know?
If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
That depends. Does the game let me? Because the game wouldn't let me side with the Abundance, who are the good guys. I must reiterate. Oh boy, hold on. Wait a minute.
Let's wait and see.
Feeling lucky.
Okay, I make my own luck, baby. I destroyed the item, my god. I'm going to destroy the item, my god. No. Wait a minute. I did it. Okay. Why doesn't it just say shut down? I don't want to break it. Stay away from the commotion? Okay. If I wasted these 2 skill points, Kafka, I swear to job.
Repay.
Ew.
Time for a buzz.
Wrong weakness. Uh-oh.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ew. 1.
Here come.
2. Okay. Rep. Nice.
Let's settle this.
I'll see you off. This guy is gonna get one shot by the break effect, I bet.
Choose my strike.
Man. Oh,
You took
close.
bait.
Okay. He's dead. It counts. It counts.
When
He's
they
dead.
keep quiet.
You.
Receive divinity.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. You could still surrender.
Leave Hook alone.
Let's settle this.
You.
Repay.
Everyone at 100%. Brett. Yay. I got it. I got an interdimensional leaf. I'm choking on toffee. Okay. This is fascinating though. I like this. And it's not me running all over the universe like it was for the Silver Wolf questline.
Oh.
Ah! God, that's so jarring. Just going
If
straight,
you want to change my
straight
prediction,
to it.
you'll have to put in more effort. The future
almost
is
did
still
it.
clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
Please, Kafka. Sushang's a girl.
Until then, let's continue our game.
I know what she's
It's
talking
my
about.
turn again.
What? Why was that said that way? Why did you say it that
Second
way?
question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one.
I'm so glad we showed the truth
As
the
for
first
whether I
time.
want to, it seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
I don't. I don't want to see you again. See, this will be easy to figure out, right? Right?
Okay, I'm done asking.
So for her, it's either because she doesn't know which one. Theoretically, she doesn't know. She probably knows, but she theoretically is not supposed to know which one is the truth and which one is not the truth. So like either we like her was true and we don't want to see her again is false, which means we like her and we want to see her again, or we like her was false and we don't see her again. We don't want to see her again is true. which means we don't like her and we don't want to see her again. That's what I said before. You basically ask the same question, just in a different way. So it's like, well, it's gotta be one or the other. It's like this, right? This is what I always say whenever people are like don't know where they're going in a new place, you know, exploring a new city or new town or whatever. You're just walking around and you're like, are we going the right way? Every time someone asks me that, I will answer, well, you know what they say. You got a 50-50 chance of going the right way, right? Because you're either going the right way or the wrong way. Oh, man.
What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Yeah, because either... Silence.
Well, it's your turn to ask a question.
I love playing Roderick the Silent.
me
Never
when you're
forget
ready.
him from the Garrett Tuttle Game of Thrones Telltale game. Roderick the Silent. Never answer any questions or say anything. All right, let's ask.
This is your last question.
Second question, please.
Surprise me.
Last makes it sound so final when it's only a set of 2. Okay?
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules.
How do you know that she'll
Should
do
I
that?
venture into a whole new topic?
No, because we want to know fucking... Don't we want to know that... Shouldn't we ask the same thing? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Shouldn't we ask the same thing? I don't know. What is... Wait, these two are different topics. What is the venture into a new topic? I'm gonna venture into a new topic. Nothing ventured, no light cones gained, okay?
Kafka wants me to surprise her.
Yeah, true.
Let's try this on for size.
Yeah, we'll try this on for size. My secret question. I've been working on this all afternoon. Ah! What are my options? Ah, okay. 1 + 1 = 2, right? Genius! Oh! Oh my god, that's so smart. Oh! He's a genius. Oh my god, he's a genius. Wait, he's a genius. He's so smart. We should actually ask that one, right? We should actually ask that one? We should actually ask that one. Shouldn't we actually ask that? Am I crazy? Shouldn't we? Isn't that the right answer? Shouldn't we ask that? Because we know what the answer to this one is. So that means we'll know whether she was lying or not. Here's the... Okay. Whatever we ask is not going to be as important as the first question that we asked. Right? So, either we ask 1 + 1 = 2, and then we find out whether she was telling the truth or not for the first question, or we get an answer that we don't know is real or fake and also tells us nothing. It's destiny predetermined. I bet she'll say yes. I think that's so clever and so funny. Oh my god. I think we're supposed to ask if destiny is predetermined, but she did already, like, say it. Okay, 1 + 1 = 2 is like, I really want to ask that. I want to ask that so bad, but I feel like that would ruin the entire dynamic and all good faith we've built up for this. Is destiny predetermined is essentially asking the same question because she's already answered it. Right?
No.
What do you mean? Wait, so she said
Stellaron
no?
Hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude.
Was she saying no to the question, or was no the answer to the question?
Why are you here?
Oh, you know.
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper.
Giga.
My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
Oh, nice cover. Thanks, man. She's covering for us, so we don't get in
Defeat this
trouble.
little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Oh, he's so little. He's like me. He's so little. Oh, man.
Trickier to crack.
I do have to say rage, though, that first question. I wouldn't have even like I said, I would never have even thought that just might, it's not where my mind was. I don't think, like, I'm taking this game, I'm taking this game seriously, of course, because I really enjoy it. But I'm also super into, like, the idea that the main character just is, like, truly a fish out of water and not even in his own realm, much less universe, like, in this world, right? It's kind of like the main character in Genshin. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing in this dimension sort of deal. So I really like the idea that that's his whole bit, and being consistent with that character. But I never would have guessed that, like, tell me about myself would have been like my backstory. Not I thought it was gonna be, do you like me? Because she asked us if we liked her. All right, let's deal with this poor kid. I feel kind of bad about this. Wrong element. Feels bad, man.
This combat needs optimizing.
Ooh.
This is double speed.
That was the wrong time to. He activated his ability first. That's cheating.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Kill these swords, dude.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Kill them more. I should have targeted the sword. That's fine.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Luke.
Punish evil.
I like his lines. I like Luoka's lines a lot. Luocha, whatever his name is. I like his voice lines. He has cool things that he says.
Gotcha.
Always circles.
You're all in. Out of move.
Hook!
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
More enemies. Wait for the toss. Pick up.
I'll see you off.
Time for a fun.
Cut through the ranks.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Who can you want to win? My turn. Choose me strike.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ew.
Dead return.
Ew.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Sword, eat me. Punish evil.
Oh boy.
More enemies.
Oh boy. Ew. Just kill him. Get him, Hook. Ah! He's not dead. Oh boy.
Receive divinity.
Okay, we're fine. Ow. Ow.
Nothing major.
You're all in.
Get him.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
He's not dead.
I'm just warming up.
Get him hooked.
Pitch dark hook and drink
Ah!
I failed.
I love hook. Ooh, okay. Mamma mia. She used Spirit Whisper on him and told him to leave, then breathed a sigh of relief. Thank God.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
Stop flattering me. That's not true.
Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out.
Who's Sam? There's
But
another
Blady
new
would
guy?
have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Aw, Blady.
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, you're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next.
Who's Elio?
Thank you for coming to my aid.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Our paths will cross again.
My internet crashed right as you were about to ask the question? No! I asked whether fate was predetermined or something like that, and then she was like no. So I don't know if she was telling us that we couldn't ask that or if that was the answer to the question, because then we got into a fight
I remember you.
in the mountains. Huh?
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
What do you mean?
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost.
Oh man.
She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Which Aeon created me? That's what I want to know. Also, what is a Stellaron? I'm still not quite sure what... I'm pretty sure I understand what an Aeon is. I don't know at all what a Stellaron is. Did we ever capture the one that was released here? I don't know. Complete the companion mission, letter from a strange woman. We still haven't witnessed Luoka's hidden side, and I don't know what this entails. Oh, there's new ones that popped up. Ooh. Let's see, we'll get 800, 920. That'll bring us up to 6620. And then we'll need like 1400 more. We'll need 1380 more. Ends in 4 days. Yeah, we can totally get 1480 out of just the dailies in a few days, because this is 540 a day. Yeah, if we do that, we'll be fine. Am I going to be able to do the dailies while I'm away, though? I might have to log in and click on one of these just to get it out of the way. I don't know. I like to save these. I wanted to collect the ones that timed out just to collect them, and I just forgot to do that. Like, I couldn't get the points from them, but well, it's fine. You guys want to see something cool that I found out? Also, we completed the... Wait, hold on. We completed that quest. That's pretty pog. There's 2 companion quests left. I want to knock out the companion quest before I clock out today. But you want to see something fun? You want a cute little achievement that I found out that you can get? Watch this.
Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
Look at this. You ever interact with this astrolabe? Oh, sorry, it's an armillary. Is almost as tall as a person. It's a pretty tall person. The amount of dust suggests it hasn't been used in a while. Do Belabogians care about geography? This question crosses your mind. However, given what this planet has been through, it's not all that surprising that people here have little to no interest in geography. To Belabogians, the armillary sphere is but an antique plaything. It has no real practical use, especially when compared with a map of the administrative district that explicitly depicts the locations of all shops. Spin the globe. Revive geography. I have my own globe. I like fun things. I mean, almost. You now feel energized and confident. Give it a go and make geography great again. Find the location of Belobog. Eventually pinpoint Belobog's location on the globe's surface after diligent inspection. Of course, Belobog is not inscribed anywhere on the surface of this antique armillary sphere. The only reason you can pinpoint its exact location is that you've seen Eurylo 6's panoramic view of the Express. Now that you finally have a starting point, what should be your next move? Concentrate your thoughts, fine-tune your vision, evict all distractions, and seek the truth with your own eyes. North, east, south, and west. You must first decide the next trailblazing direction. North. You look to the north and see stunningly high mountain ranges that extend all the way to the world's end. Your right cerebral hemisphere is now running at full speed, conjuring up a vision where you seem to catch a glimpse of cloud-piercing summits and a breathtaking view on top of a mountain ridge that is yet to be covered by snow. You see, this is every time we interact with an inanimate object, this kind of stuff happens. What is in the northwest? Northwest. Wait a minute. This is... Your eyes set upon a land surrounded by mountain ranges. It might just be a typical marshland, or perhaps some peculiar landscape exclusive to Eurylo 6, but that makes little to no difference to you either way. Perhaps the only meaningful aspect is how that piece of land on the armillary sphere is shaped exactly like Conductor Pom-Pom. Huh? Ugh. You can't help but think it might be a commemorative stamp left by Kᴇᴍᴜ, the Trailblaze, when he last paid a visit to this planet. What a fascinating discovery. Look, there are jewels of wonder, even in a seemingly dull discipline like geography. Sweet pom-pom, oh mine. Got it. Try to give the Eurylo 6's armillary sphere a spin to find pom-pom on it. Nice. That was cute. There we go. Evanescence or a night stranger? Alright, the official Dahao saw you help the healer lady out of trouble at the Exalting Sanctum and mentioned that there's something he needs your help with. Not just babysitting children, is it? Let's check. Could be. Something moving? Am I crazy? The thing the icon on the map is moving. This is really jarring.
If you need it.
I'm so hesitant to look at my current Stellar Jades now. It's about the Dragon Lady, question mark?
Yes. You have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
Okay. When did that happen?
You rescued her from the Mara struck. I'd say she's forever in your debt.
Oh.
If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again
Escaped?
because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more
She's like
than
an
a few of her
experiment?
bad-tempered escapes.
Was she, what do you mean escaped?
Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
Vidyadhara.
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou.
Yeah.
It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
What dragon lady do?
A dragon lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfo. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears.
Like a phoenix.
She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
Healer lady, dragon lady. I'm listening.
It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah.
But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, but someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
Just like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. How did the dragon lady get out?
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission.
Doctors.
And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on.
What can I do?
I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck.
Why?
Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the Healer Lady can do is slow the process.
Not a disease? Well, no, it's a blessing.
Take you
We went over
short-life
this.
species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease?
No.
Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives.
Then what do you do?
The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the 10 Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara Struck falling under the 10 Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara Struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara Struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly.
Can't the Realm Keepers do that?
Like I said, we don't have enough people.
Man.
The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission chancery,
Dragon
she'll
Lady.
sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to.
Seems weird. Why wouldn't you ask the General or Yukong or something? Alright.
You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen.
Oh yeah, that one. Why don't you ask her
You'll
too?
also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission.
Why don't you ask the 10 androids of the, or whatever they have of the Realm Keeping Commission?
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days.
Was it because of
If you
the other
discover someone from the
woman?
commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Is the Alchemy Commission under suspicion because the that other doctor girl turned out to be the leader of the Sanctus Medicus group? I have a feeling this will take a little bit longer than it sounds like it will.
Ah, don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
I thought she wasn't a kid. Evanescence like morning dew. Poggers.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
What on earth is Youngjo up to? What did he say? I didn't even... There was no voiceover. I just barely saw that line. That popped up. Anyway. We have another quest here, by the way. Bestial Ferocity, the End. You thought the matter had come to an end for the time being, but then you received a strange message from Zhang Shan. Oh, it's for this. I see. There seems to be something else to this incident that you've been kept in the dark from. Go to Nanan and ask him about it. Giant coffin just appears out of nowhere. What is it in anime with like people carrying giant coffins around? I don't understand that. Why is that a thing? This is the message that she sent. Hey Nico, it's been a few days. Hey Nico, my work on the Zhanzhou draws to a close. A traveler like me is about to start my next adventure. It's been a fun few days. So I left you a little gift and a letter before I went away. Remember to pick those up from the Heron Express in Exalting Sanctum. You're leaving? Where are you going next? Message failed to send. Question mark? Quest received. That's where we're at. I want my present. She got us a gift. I hope it doesn't kill us and unleash Mara onto the world or whatever. Look, a Kafka wanted poster. It's pretty fun. I have Kafka now, smile.
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Let's see if this guy has anything for us. Hold on to buy. Ooh. Replenish 2 techniques points. Wait, I could cook those up myself. I'm good. For 3,600, we save the money. What are you doing here? Let's make this clear. You and your tutor better not think of persuading me into releasing some bizarre creatures this time. I'm here to get a letter from her. She left. Why did she leave? Oh, wait. Why did she too leave unannounced just like my 3 buddies? Are they being punished? Not sure what happened. I was told they were either fined or imprisoned. I thought of visiting them to see how I could help. But those at the Realm Keeping Commission said they'd been taken away on bail. They were nowhere to be seen, and they didn't reply to any of my messages. It was as though they had vanished into thin air. They unshackled the unshackled. They decided to leave the unshackled behind and go away? Benna might do such a thing, but not Tanya or Heathman. Also, none of those who are close to them has seen them so far. By the way, that friend of yours also left me a gift here. Let me see what it is. So what we're doing here, this quest is a follow-up from, I don't know if it was the last stream or the stream before that. I think it was the stream before that. Where we had this group of like excuse me. We had this group of like Sanctus Medicus people that were like animal activists. And they like to get good karma points with the abundance for releasing endangered and rare species from captivity into the wild, regardless of whether or not they are invasive to where they're being released. This guy is, I believe, the microorganism guy, and there's 3 others. One that liked to release big predators, one that liked to release smaller endangered animals, and one that liked to release plants. Yep, plants. Yeah, and this is the water and microorganism guy. And the other people in the group always make fun of him and were mean to him because they're like, you're stupid. You're just putting water into the water. And he's like, but there's microorganisms in the water. And they're like, shut up, Nanan. So we tried to help the other people, and by help, we mean sabotage their efforts like we did for the Sanctus Medicus group on behalf of the Realm Keeping Commission, because the Realm Keeping Commission and the Kᴇᴍᴜᴜ are the bad guys, remember? So what we did was we got scrap robots from Belobog and brought them here and convinced the 3 stooges from this Unshackled group. They're called Unshackled because they release plants and animals into the wild from captivity. We convinced them that the robots were endangered species that needed to be released. So they released the robots, and it caused havoc on the ecosystem, and they were all arrested. That's where we're at. And this guy's like, what happened to the other people? A case of mineral water. Oh, that's the gift he got. What a thoughtful young lady. Actually, when I met you two for the first time in the Skillgorge Waterscape, my intuition already told me that you two weren't cut out for this releasing business. The first time you met us? Huh? Who told you she was one of us? She did, yeah. Isn't she your friend? We thought she was there to help you persuade us to let you... We thought she was there to help you persuade us to let you join the Unshackled. Wasn't that the case? We didn't know her at all before she brought you here. What? But wasn't she part of it? Yeah, who is Zhang Shan? What the fuck? Obtain the letter. The letter and several small gifts. Nico, I hope this letter finds you well. When you read this letter, I will no longer be aboard the Luofu. I'm sure the Unshackled incident has been resolved perfectly, and the Realm Keeping Commission has given you a lot of remunerations. You may be curious about where Tanya, Benna, and Heathman have gone. Don't worry, I'm not a bad person. They're all doing well. I just unshackled them. After you left, these 3 Grand Masters Emeritus thought for a long time, and each decided to unshackle the other 2. This is really great. These 3 have been fighting for half their lives, but finally reached a consensus, and I, of course, fulfilled each of their wishes. Let's wish the 3 Grandmasters all the best in their new home. This really is a great thing. These 3 prime of all souls have always looked down upon all things with a pompous attitude, and imposed on everyone some self-proclaimed kindness. Now that their positions have changed, these 3 can finally experience the kindness of others and enjoy a peaceful life. As for Nanan, theoretically, he should also have been unshackled, but jokes need a jokester to be told, so I'll let him stay aboard the Luofu for now. Jokes need a jokester to be told. Wow, what a philosophical, like... This is a real Sophocles we're dealing with over here. To be honest, Nico, I really like you. With your wisdom, you must have realized that something was wrong with me, but you still did so much with me. Wait, but you still did so much with me until the Unshackled was turned upside down? Why? Because it was really fun for you, wasn't it? Are we talking about the same thing still? I don't know if you like this joke about unshackling, but I hope you do. I hope you can sincerely say, aha, from the bottom of your heart. Perhaps one day we will meet again at the tavern. What's the tavern? At that time, please allow me to buy you a martini with a topology olive and some Barnsley fractal peppers. That's my favorite. Love, Zhang Shan. Dude, we are truly the Luofu's most eligible bachelor. Dude, every single woman we interact with just can't get enough of us. Mamma mia. I don't know. God. What did Zhongshan say in the letter? Tell the truth. I see. She unshackled the 3 of them. This is baffling. Well, it isn't entirely a bad thing. Now that the obsessed trio isn't here, the Unshackled will be off the radar for the Realm Keeping Commission. Makes my life a lot easier. Anyway, it might be some time for the 3 benevolent ones... Before the 3 benevolent ones come back. From now on, I'll be the only benevolent one. Maybe it's time to think about the future of the Unshackled. Yeah, now you can release your water into the water in peace. Please feel free to swing by and take part in our activities. Now that the microscopic faction is at the helm, he is the microscopic faction, okay. There won't be any more dangerous activities like releasing beasts. Yay! We did it. We saved the ecosystem. Obscured pearls. Nice. Enigmatic, these waves and smoke are never restored even after 1,000 lifetimes. Lacrimal, these sea-bound pearls and all souls unite in lament and grief and sorrow. Goodness. Means above the ends. Wait. This is what we're looking for. Achievements. Witness the end of the Unshackled. These are all like secret ones. We keep finding more of them. I just want to know what Luoka's hidden side is. What is that about? Can you blame them? Can I blame them for finding me the most attractive being on the entire Luofu planet ship? I don't know. I'm glad we completed that, though. That was nice. We were on Essence of Morning Dew. Let's check that out.
Need your extractor cleaned?
I don't believe
Found her.
in ghosts.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take
She's
care
so
of the matter at
cute.
hand.
She does the little dragon tail and everything.
I was only tending to the sick.
Yeah.
Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
Isn't she like 6,000 years old or
About
something?
my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then
Bancha? Bancha. That's her name. Hello, Ten Lords Commission here. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Dragon Lady, finally found you. Smile, folds arms.
Who are you?
Easy, I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I didn't say the first thing though.
I only escaped.
This is an answer to the wrong the question.
The Alchemy Commission
Wrong
for
question.
an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Wink, wink.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
One hand on hip, smirking
Then don't
smile.
scare me like that. Huh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yo.
In the plaza.
He's so
I was
precious,
surrounded by all
dude.
those Mara struck. You rescued me, right?
Yo.
It was you.
I can't get enough of
Just
it.
in time. Bancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
Excuse me. Eh,
No, Lady Bailu.
She's like almost as cute as like
Don't
Klee to
trust
me.
him. Please leave us.
The Realm Keeping Commission asked me to find Bailu.
Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
You! I guess she probably doesn't know my name, I guess. I don't know.
Come on, draw already.
Alright. We can't hide here.
Need your extractor?
I want to hide in plain sight, chomping.
Look no further.
Get in the box, Bailu.
Bailu, this way.
You ever seen Nekopara?
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please. We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
Bailu and Banchai hid in the room and lowered their voices. They should be hard to be discovered. Not they should be hard to discover.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
Okay.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Hey man, it's me, the guy.
You there!
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I want to ask you something.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first?
Yeah, why was it so rude? Why wasn't there an option that wasn't rude?
Wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform. She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
What are you looking for her for?
Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty.
I don't think you're gonna find her there.
And why's that? Say, now that you know who I'm looking for, why don't you tell me who you are?
I'm the guy who saved your ship. Is he fighting us? What the fuck? Wait a minute. He's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
Time for a bug. When they keep quiet.
He's one of the
This
good
combat
guys.
needs
We should help him.
This is double speed.
He's not from the Realm Keeping Commission at all. Or fuck ever, whatever he's in. Pretending to be. I don't know.
Let's settle it.
Time for mischief.
Oh my god, she's so powerful.
Can I have fun this time?
Man. Ouch.
Choose who strike.
I'll see you off.
Good as new.
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye.
He's dead.
I wonder if I can glean more clues from him.
This dude's straight up dead. Oh my god, he blinked. Oh, okay. It's like, oh man, what's the game with the blinking corpses? WoW. It's like WoW. It's still alive.
That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission.
Let's take his shoes. Why is taking shoes always like the first thing like people talk about doing like in books and movies and shows and stuff when they're rifling through a corpse? Why is it always taking shoes? All right, check the jacket pockets like a normal person. Things that cannot be put in. What? This is an incomplete line. Wallet. Okay. Folded photo. Few people apart from the Outworlders on Junjo would have a wallet. No money has been found in this wallet. You can only see a photo folded up inside.
I better take this.
Aww. Cute. A family photo taken somewhere not on the Lofu. Evidently disciples came to a different world, or from a different world. He came here either chasing the distant idea of immortality or to cure a disease. He has a bright smile in the photo, drastically different to how he looked when you met him on the street. We'll take another family photo together on the seaside rocks when you're back. No. Check his pants. Pockets in front. Jade Abacus bracelet with the latest design that cannot be unlocked with a golden badge. A badge representing justice. It might shed some light on this disciple of Sanctus Medicus' social identity. If you flaunt it carelessly, you only invite unwanted ridicule to yourself. Back pockets. A special but scratched out prescription, which seems to have something to do with the Mara struck.
I better take this.
Medical prescription. The messy writing makes one question the sanity of the author. 5 mace of blah 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 mixed into the natives over 600 years of age. Okay. Jacket. Check pockets again. Oh, it's the same thing. Shoes.
Or maybe.
I've done it checking. They did it literally as a bit. Okay, good. I'm glad. This game is great.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see.
That's an alchemy commission. Dahao did say.
Did I not check his pants pockets back? Okay, got it. A letter between the disciples of the Sanctus Medicus. The correct words will only appear in the hands of the intended recipient. Weird.
I better take this.
Huh. I better take this. Alright, kiddos. We've got the stuff. You're good to go.
Nobody home!
It's me.
You're back! Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out!
After making sure they are not pursued anymore, Bailu and Banjia walk out of the room. Oh, well, nobody's home.
That man wanted to catch me and take me back
Must
to
have
the
been the
Alchemy
wind.
Commission, right? I knew it! See?
Yeah.
I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
That dude was looking for you.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
He's looking for an Alchemy Commission woman about the same height as me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Banxia?
Let me bring his body over here. It is not dead because he was still blinking. There you go.
Wait a minute.
Here you go.
Wait a minute.
How about this one?
Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author?
Yeah.
But
True.
Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
Won't she... Wasn't this the evidence for that? The correct words will only appear in the hands of the intended recipient.
Wait a minute.
What do you mean? I'm so confused. Badge.
Wait a minute.
Oh, God. The prescription.
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
See, he talks.
The handwriting on
People said this guy doesn't
prescription
talk.
is
He only
exactly
talks in his
the
head,
same
but he
as
talks.
The one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar. A great big liar.
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu.
I want to help. Please
I am a
let
member
me
of
help.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Please let me help.
And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing, but curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth.
Yeah.
Let's put this behind us.
How old are you? How old are you? What does Marstruck mean? What does that sound? Where are those firecrackers I'm hearing right now? Do you guys hear that? Are they like shooting off firecrackers over there or something? So what does it mean,
The
Marstruck?
people of the Kᴍᴏᴜ have asked themselves that question thousands of times.
Okay.
Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion.
Man.
In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the plague's author.
What are the theories?
Some doctors believe that because the people of the Xianzhou have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain.
Ah, okay.
Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred,
that makes sense.
grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying.
They turn into plants, so you've heard of them.
I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Xianzhou would have heard of them.
They turn into fun, like,
A
wood
long time
bark
ago,
elementals.
Even by the standards of long-life species, the Xianzhou eliminated an organization that worshipped the plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Xianzhou people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of ᴇᴍᴜᴜ believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil.
The
Sounds
mortal
great,
coil.
right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
Yeah, but who are you to say that them turning into those creatures is a bad thing? You know? Who are you to make that call? How do you know they're not totally content being thorn elementals? Right? You don't know that. What's the connection between the Alchemy Commission and the disciples?
How should I know? It's not like commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu, but I had no other choice.
What deal did you make?
I asked her to save my beloved.
Aww.
In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
I have questions.
I don't have much time left, but go ahead.
Ask everything. Why did you hide this?
I thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
So who's the person?
His name is Liangmu.
Liangmu.
He's a short-life species that requested an
Aww.
elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu.
It's just like in
The
Lord of the
dragon lady
Rings.
that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need.
Where'd you get that number
I had
from?
no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. Please forgive me.
Imagine being this imagine being this selfless and compassionate and desperate and being called the bad guy. Imagine that.
I'm already showing symptoms of the Mara stroke. The disciples of ⴇᴘᴜᴜ regard the Marastruck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
Oof. Oh my god, I really want to make a comparison here, but I think being in the VTuber space, I would get in quite a bit of trouble. So I'm gonna say nothing. Bilo, do you want to go with her?
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of ⴇᴘᴜᴜ or the Ten Lords Commission find us.
We have to save the
We
guy.
need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in mind. Sampo! Where's Sampo when you need him? Dude, there's so many fun theories about Sampo. Like that he's secretly like like one of the Stellaron hunters. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Kafka mentioned Sam. Remember? Kafka mentioned a Sam in her companion story. Was she talking about Sampo? Do you think? I think that would be like the more that's like the is it Occam's razor that I'm thinking of? Hold on. Yeah, the explanation that requires the fewest assumptions is usually correct. Yeah, that makes, yeah. So the simplest answer is typically the correct one. So that's the Occam's razor thing, right? Is that he's one of the Stellaron hunters. I like to think that Sampo is, he's one of like the scions of elation, of Aha. The Aeon Aha, because that's like his whole personality, is that he just goes in for no particular reason other than for fun and to cause chaos. And then he has the ability to disappear into thin air and reappear exactly when and where he is needed. You know? And he has such a cavalier attitude towards absolutely everything. So that's what my prediction is, okay? You let me know what you think, Smile.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh. Don't worry, hide under my jacket. It'll work just like it did in the Obi-Wan Disney show. We need a favor.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
We need to borrow your ship.
Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
How do I know
the
this?
chase. Can we take the ship or not?
How do I know that this guy has
Yes, you can,
a ship
but please
that we can
keep
use?
it down. I can take you there if the
How do we
price
know
is
this
right.
guy? I don't remember
I mean,
him.
my friend can take you there. So relax. How about it? Shall we set off?
I love how most of the video Hara just look like elves, and then like the super powerful rare ones look like dragon people. All right, let's go. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. We've got Hook, dude. It'll be okay.
Leomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer.
Is this the best place for you to be right now?
I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why would they know him?
Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines, but I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
I don't feel comfortable calling her girly. The healer lady.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
Giga. Yeah.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something.
I have to stress
Try
again
not to move, Bansia.
the quality of the voice acting in this game.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
And this isn't even like the primary like
Nurse,
language that it's in,
get a
you know?
hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Maybe he was abducted. No way, dude, no way. No way. Oh my god. This is my favorite game ever. Oh my god. I'm I cease to be amazed by this localization team. These guys are great. Oh my god. Do you guys not have phones? Oh. Leave it to me.
Leave the patient to me.
Oh my god, I
I'm the
can't
healer lady
believe
at
that.
The Alchemy Commission, after all.
I can't believe that.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Do you guys not have phones alternating capital letters?
Stay still. This ointment will help.
Fuck, dude. That was so funny.
There was a day when all the other patients were lying in bed. But I found him painting a forest. I told him he was supposed to be resting. He said, I want to see the vast forests of Van Walk one day. And to make a dream a reality, you must paint an invisible future. I must get well by any means, even if it means jail or exile. I never had anything I wanted to do. I just got on with my nursing work, day in and day out. Sometimes, I'd feel like a century was a pointless, trivial blink of an eye. And that it wouldn't matter if it was all over by the next blink. I wasn't interested in anything that had happened to me up to then. The things I'd experienced, none of it mattered.
His voice acting is really good.
But the moment I heard Liamu's words, I suddenly felt sad. A person shouldn't feel that way about their life. They shouldn't be indifferent to the time they own. Liamu, he opened my eyes. He was like a shining star.
Sorry, I don't quite understand this feeling.
My lady, why do you always run away from the Alchemy Commission? Don't you like treating people?
It's true. I was born with a gift for healing. But as for whether I like it or not, I couldn't tell you. I've been studying medicine for as long as I can remember. Nobody's ever asked me whether I like it. Those old Vidyadhara fools don't care. And neither do I. Treating others is like eating and drinking for me. I don't have any feeling towards it. And if I had to choose, I think I'd say I hate it. But I like it when someone gets better after I treat them. So you need to pull yourself together.
I think...
Dude, imagine a doctor saying that to you.
I can understand you.
I never wanted to be a barber anyway. I wanted to be a lumberjack. Leaping from tree to tree. Oh, God. Dude, imagine a doctor saying, I don't know, no one's ever asked me if I like treating people. I think I hate it. Imagine. The best doctor in the world saying that. So if you're reading this, it means you have come to find me. I have left this container and I'm hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of the letter, and you should see some light marks if you dust it off. I really don't know how to describe the container's location, so I drew a rough sketch. A few days ago, you were worried that I would not be able to eat well or sleep well or clever due to my illness, and sent me some Jiangsu specialty snacks, quilts, and pillows through courier cycranes. While I was overjoyed, I also felt very guilty. How could I ever repay your kindness? What can I offer in return? Maybe it will take me hundreds or thousands of years to repay you. You know me, longevity is not my ultimate pursuit. Unlike those elixir seekers, I have greater ambitions. Now, with your help, my efforts have paid off, and immortality is no longer out of my reach. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Back to business. I've cleaned up the traces of life around the container because a disciple of വᴜᴜ came up to me, and it must be because of you. I am not angry, but excited. It means that you have succeeded, and we are one step closer to success. Okay. I'll hide in the next place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone, I will come out. Don't blame me for being too cautious. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't. Liangmu.
It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of ⴵᴜᴜ and had to switch locations. I should go tell Banxia.
There's no S there in the sentence. Dude, I can't believe that do you guys not have phones with alternating caps lock was one of the possible responses I could have chosen there. That man will never, for the rest of his life, he will never live that down. Ever. Like, rightfully so. But, like, it's remarkable.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
And note over.
The disciples of ⴵᴜᴜ already had their eye on this place?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just hope he's okay. keep walking.
Dude, I'm just thinking right now, that Kafka companion quest,
No
that
way.
companion quest
Do you
line
know
was...
how bad
hold on.
your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskiff Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I don't remember what I was gonna say, man. I don't remember what I was gonna say. No. Oh no. What was I talking about? Help. I think I'm becoming Mara struck, dude. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh no. Oh yeah, the Kafka thing. Okay. The Kafka questline, that was so short compared to the Silverwolf one. Remember the Silverwolf one was like the entire stream was the Silverwolf questline. Do you guys remember that? It was like 6 hours long.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I think it's because it made us do a couple of... Well, we had to go across we had to scrub the entire station multiple times. We had to do... Yeah, there was a whole event tied to it. That's why, right? And then we had to do a couple of simulated universe runs. Yeah. Oh my god. That seems so long ago for some reason.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
Oh.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Okay.
If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
Does one traitor require so many people?
What was that? You could be good firewood.
Blue found. Discovered enemy cannot interact. No. Or discovered by enemy.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Time for a fun. When they keep quiet.
You chose the wrong.
You could still surrender! They're Agna! Huh. More enemies. Wait for the tiles.
Cleanse.
Tasty. Time for mischief.
Okay. Now. Surprised if you're reading this, it means I'm once again hiding somewhere else now. Like last time I left my whereabouts in the back of the letter. This time I'm going to hide in the harbor, but I can't hide for long. I'm running out of hiding places. Disciples, wars, Taylor's Commission are all here, and I can't be found by either of them. In order to not be discovered by them, I left, I guess, the disciples because they're trying our most to capture you and me in order to prevent the secret from being leaked. And the warden seemed to have received intel on the disciples of because they're looking for them in the cloud for it. If I was an illustrious seeker, if I weren't an illustrious seeker, I would have come out and applauded the Lord's Commission. Come find me as soon as possible. I can't wait to see you. As before, I will be in my next hiding place. Call out for me when you arrive after confirming that you're alone by yourself. That you are alone by yourself. That's what that means. I will come out. Remember, come alone. I won't reveal myself if other people are present. Yeah, I'm alone. Get.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you, Mr. Frodo.
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady? Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get
It's her,
released from
the
her.
android. Am I invisible or what?
It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you?
The guy who won, remember?
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
What is this, Medieval 2 Total
Karmic
War?
atonement.
Are you giving me an order?
A 10 Lords Commission judge?
Giga. Trial character. Fuck.
Can I have fun this
I
time?
really wanted to play as her.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Wait, this one.
Luck of the draw. Please. And
Even damage.
victory! My turn.
Yay, we did it.
This 10 Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bansia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
We're Alchemy Commission people.
I only see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Hᴇᴜᴜ, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Under the escort of the Cloud Knights, you were taken to a safer place in Cloudford.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansia, are you all right?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those Cloud Knights.
Can't use the teleport function.
There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
Can we grease them?
Cloud Knights are well disciplined. You'll just get yourself arrested.
Nah, grease always works. Haven't you lived in the
Pass
real
some
world?
soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
I love calling it that. It's the funniest thing to me. Ever since I heard Mark use that term.
You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Hey man, can I have your clothes?
go!
Wait.
Just tell them your soldier's guiding me back to the alchemy.
Wait, the
Commission.
hair is part of the
You won't know any
helmet?
better.
What? The brown hair is part of the helmet? Oh my god.
Halt! What's with the kid?
I can't believe the brown hair is part of the helmet.
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
Let me talk.
She does have horns and a tail.
We need to escort her back to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the dragon lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was
How does she stand in the
Wasn't
armor?
my acting amazing? Let me tell you.
Says the voice
a
actor.
performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
Says the voice actor. That was incredible.
Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet?
It's fused to my neck.
Why is my voice like this?
Rai's trying to take the armor off, but failed. It sticks to her so tight as if it's part of her body. Almost like the model changing to the Mara model.
It feels like something's caught.
What's wrong?
Has the Mara taken hold? That was quite sudden, but I still remember him. And I remember both of you.
It's almost as if they're not inherently evil.
Is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. They couldn't preserve you the way you were.
She's cooler now.
you can't cure someone
And
stricken
more
with
powerful.
It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier?
She remembers.
If the time comes...
I don't think this is the right time for this yet.
Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Ooh. Get a good look. This is like the only time we're gonna get to like see this. Her Mara symptoms are acting up. Help her get there slowly. Oh boy.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember.
I don't know what I just said. I clicked on the wrong spot by accident.
Let's go.
Oh, it said let's go. I see. Blink?
Leon, no! Monster! Leon! No!
Help! Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't...
This combat needs optimizing.
Man.
This is double speed.
Reduced to a Mara-struck soldier. Feels bad, man. Why do the other Mara soldiers, like, they're fully coherent? I don't understand. What is... where... Why?
Do you think she saw him one last time?
Yeah, but he didn't recognize her, it sounded like.
Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Oh, around here. Okay.
Are you from the Disciples of ᴶᵘᴜᴜ or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything.
You don't get to decide that.
Stop trying to scare him. It won't help the situation. I'm Bailu. Bansia sent me to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of ᴶᵘᴜᴜ.
But it's true, he doesn't get to decide
then I
that.
ran
We
into
made
the
a
Clown
promise.
Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Yes, why? I don't understand these situations where it's like lie to the person. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, that was her.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
It's true.
What purpose would I have
She
for
had
lying?
to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll escort you 45 meters away, my man. Don't you worry.
This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Jesus.
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
Tell him what happened on the way over. In order to see him for the very last time, the
She
game
changed
didn't...
out of her original clothes, right?
The game didn't make him...
There's no point in searching the body, then.
In order to see him one last time, the game didn't make a model of her in a transitional phase, so it just used the generic guard model as a bit to disguise herself. So it would make more sense that she turned into this version of the Abundance Man.
Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Can I kill him?
Search? For what?
You don't know? Ugh, she left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
What did she say she'd bring you?
A list of the names of the disciples of ᴶᵘᴜᴜ. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
She succeeded, technically.
Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so. Sweetheart?
Yeah.
That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Huh?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Wait, can I beat him up first?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst.
Wait. What are you doing?
Rules were made to be broken! Whips out interdimensional baseball bat and fucking grand slams you into the next dimension. Actually happened. This is a morally right thing to do. Yeah. Bailu healed the Outworlder begrudgingly again. Compared to being Mara-struck, his illness is but a common disease. What was his illness? Did we ever find out? Can she heal me? That would be lovely. After finishing the treatment, you left Cloud for and asked the Cloud Knights to take care of the remains of the Mara-struck soldier.
I'm so furious!
Yeah, that guy was such a dick, huh? We wouldn't have helped him if we'd known.
That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Banxia. I healed him.
I wouldn't have made the promise, though.
For the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day. What? He deserved it.
That's too late.
That's the price he paid for my lenience, and it still wasn't enough. Anyway.
What's up with your hair?
Do you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Have you heard of the Astral Express?
Express? What's that?
Yeah, do you want to come to Belobog and heal those people?
The Xianzhou is still in a mess.
Yeah, let's leave.
I better stay
Fuck
in
this
Starscape
place,
Haven
dude.
for the time being.
No.
I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long.
No, fuck this place, man.
Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara-struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye.
Bye. Nice. Vita Infinita. Infinite life. Bailu has become a visitor to the Express, so you might come across Bailu when you return to the Express. Yay! Cool. Into the breach. Nice. A calm heart repels 100 spears, and a serene soul quells the battlefield. Very poggers and cool. We're gonna be like halfway to level 60. All right, we got one companion mission left. We're doing great. A night stranger. Is this? Who is this for? It's not Qingche. We have a different Qingche mission.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Is this Sushang quest? That'd be cool. Unlocking these companions on the Express also makes it so that when they visit occasionally, they'll give you Stellar Jades.
Registration always.
I also think a morally right thing to do is have a good night's rest. I know. That's why we're wrapping up. Don't worry. This is not gonna be a long stream. We're doing this last one and then we're good. We're knocking out all the companion quests. I'm here to help with the investigation. I forgot to read the quest, so I don't know what I'm here for.
So you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr.
We're
Yang,
more than
I
3/4 of the way done, if that helps with the stream. we did all the Kafka stuff. I'm gonna, I'll get the Ascension materials and whatever off stream. You don't need to stream that. That's fine. It's just doing a bunch of battles and whatever. And I'll build her up, and I'll show you when she's like built up a little bit and we have good items on her, how she's performing. I'm gonna build up Sampo as well. Tag team those guys maybe. I'll probably wind up saving my train passes, my 61 pulls that I have left over. Cause like I was thinking, I really want to get that light cone, but like thinking about it, those other 4 light cones that are featured on that banner are like all really bad. So I don't think it's worth it. I might use them on the character banner. I'll probably decide that towards the end of the event or something.
Marge, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
Remember.
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
I love March.
Miss March, Mr. Yang. I've been looking forward to meeting
Miss
you.
March.
Make yourselves comfortable.
What was that accent?
One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
What is this guy's accent?
Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers
dragon girl?
sighted in the location specified
Oh no,
by
she's
the
only
General
elf
and the
form.
Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize
It's
any
like
of
in
them
World
as a
of Warcraft,
threat?
dragons just appear like elves most of the time.
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
Soda. Oh, this is the Lucha quest. Are we finally gonna get that achievement done?
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
Is one of them a threat?
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Coffin keeper? Yeah, wasn't he selling coffins?
Locha. His name is Locha.
Locha.
That's right,
Locha. I call him Lucha.
He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption.
Funerary
It had a funny name,
contraption
something to do with
sounds
coughing.
like
And it was
sinister.
pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is
Like
squeaky
a
clean.
Pokemon.
As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lafu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Four-Square Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Lafu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area.
I would love to meet someone who is like a funeral director or like a parlor worker. That's one of those jobs that it's like, it's really important and someone's got to do it, but like no one wants to do it. But imagine if that's your career and it's like your whole life. revolves around death. Isn't that so weird to think about?
Lacha arrived on the Lafu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection,
I turned
there was
into the
nothing
Ting Yin
suspicious
at the
about
end
his
of that
behavior.
one cutscene for a second there.
Oh, I figured it
I had
out.
to rub my nose,
The
it
day
was
before
itchy.
the resurrection,
So I
he
lost
appeared
tracking
near
for
the
a second.
Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
What was the resurrection that she's talking about? The Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now, right?
Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
Thanks, March.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire ᴇᴍᴜᴜ system to malfunction.
This native
The image data from the day
can't
of the
even say
incident is
yin-yang
beyond
properly.
restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
Why don't you just ask him?
We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Lacha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
familiar.
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
His appearance? He looks pretty handsome to me.
Exactly!
Ha!
Huh? Wait, that's not the point?
Sorry. What I mean is... it's difficult to explain,
Oh,
but
boy.
my instinct tells me this Lacha
Exactly.
is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by his appearance? I don't know. He looks pretty handsome to me.
That's all right.
Oh my
Instinct
God.
is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation.
Exactly.
There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason
so
for
funny.
it.
I love this
I'm
game.
with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
Jingyan's
No.
cute.
What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror.
I don't know if she's quite as cute
Jingyan
as
will
Fox
be
Girl.
assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Assistant to
Isn't it
Yukon.
inappropriate for an
but,
officer of the Realm Keeping Commission
you
to
know,
assist the public
It's not
in
her fault she's
investigating
an elf
someone?
and not a Fox Girl.
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the ᴇᴍᴜᴜ footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing though, don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
So he is dangerous.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Not by the books,
Don't
plural.
worry, the express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. A night stranger. Wait, he's here. Look, there he is.
I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, follow me.
Jingyan takes everyone to the Foursquare Mirror and begins to retrieve the footage.
As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected
She
the
doesn't say
entire
it right either.
ᴇᴍᴜ system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, This is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection. So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves? Exactly. Thank you again for your help. This is your forte. Over to you.
Can't wait for another puzzle. Got it.
I knew we could rely on you.
Puzzle Master Nico on the case. We look across the street and turn into a strange corner. What makes the corner strange? It looks dangerous there, but he didn't seem to... Fuck! Lucha walked out of a small inn without any heavy luggage. Luca walked into a spare time bookshop and stepped out after a while. He left with nothing in hand. Perhaps he didn't buy anything. Lucha was looking into the distance at the dock. It was all the same with the coffin at his side. Maybe he just left Scarskiff. Maybe he's waiting for a new Starskiff. He walked along the dock for a while and put aside his luggage, leaning on the railing and watching Starskiffs passing the dock.
Oh, what do you think?
Fuck. I want to see it again.
Sure. Which one?
One. Strange corner. Small inn. Bookshop. $2314. Is that an option? Yeah, okay.
2314.
He didn't seem
Luocha
to
emerges from the inn.
Man.
Goes to spare time bookshop. Turns into an alley. Then appears at the dock with his luggage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know. He must have found a treasure map at spare time bookshop. He went into the alley to dig it up, and then went home with his newfound riches.
Easy.
On second thought, nah.
What? I'm just gonna guess then. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what if he does the bookshop then the inn?
Really? So Luocha enters spare time bookshop and then the inn, but leaves moments after empty-handed. Then he turns a corner into a dark alley, and then goes to the dock with all that luggage? Do you think he captured someone and put them in the coffin?
That's quite a conjecture, March. The Xianzhou scans all luggage moving into and out of their territory. It'd be nearly impossible to pull off. Not to mention, when Luocha turns the corner, he doesn't have the coffin with him.
Whew, thank goodness. Looks like this order is still a little problematic. Try again?
4 has to be the last one, no? Am I crazy? So, in bookshop, Starskiff, in bookshop alleyway. What if it's just the right order?
Is this order really correct? Let me see. Luocha turns a corner, but the corner leads straight to an inn. Then he exits the inn and goes into spare time bookshop without buying anything. And then he runs to the dock and picks up some luggage? This doesn't seem right to me. What? Let me see if this order works.
Jesus. I still think the
Luocha
first one we
exits
picked
the
was the right
Star
one.
Skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to spare time bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound.
Why
Looks
wasn't
like
the first
correct
one we
order.
picked sound? I don't get it. How is it he comes out of the inn, he goes to the bookshop, he goes into an alley, obviously gets the coffin from the alley, and then goes to hitch a ride with the coffin? How does that not make sense? How do you extrapolate that he already has the coffin, drops it off at the inn, goes to a bookshop, and then goes to the alley? Why would that make more sense? This is another Occam's razor thing we were talking about before.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side.
Look.
He may have left on a star skiff.
The guy who plays Welt has the strangest line reads ever.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious. I don't think Mr. ᴑᴜ could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunshou Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks for the hard work.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting. Patiently. Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude.
Patience is all you need, like the light cone. Beep boop.
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area.
What you got?
I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after ᴑᴜ's appearance here.
2 people.
ᴑᴜ's nowhere to be seen, though. Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery?
What's that? What are you talking about?
The Angler Mystery, the novel. There's a scene that's identical to this footage.
Spooky.
Now that you mention it.
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Why is it called the Angler? Wait, that sounds like it could help people with Mara.
It wouldn't. In the book, the drug only de-ages the body. It can't repair damage to the soul. In other words, it's like molting. Not a true rebirth.
Can't believe it.
Hatching rebirths are specific to the Vidyadhara. Can humans also experience de-aging?
It's just a novel. Who knows if something like that could happen in reality? I thought of it as soon as I saw this footage, though. Sufang, the author, was a medical assistant in the Alchemy Commission. The medical principles of the novel are strictly grounded in reality.
New hardware corrupts
True.
software, so not
If
so
someone
just
from
most
the
new
Alchemy
computers.
Commission was suggesting
Yeah,
it could
sadly.
be done,
Yeah.
then there's always a possibility.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged ᴑᴜ?
Huh.
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime?
True,
ᴑᴜ
actually.
gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping.
But that little kid was a girl and wearing a dress which was not the same clothes that Lucha was wearing, and also had different color hair and eyes. I think had different eyes.
The child in the footage has black hair.
Yeah, yep.
ᴑᴜ's hair is blonde.
Yep. That is true.
Maybe he dyed his hair. Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Kᴍᴏᴜ.
Aha!
The young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Yeah, she was familiar.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no angler.
Hey, remember Julian back in Belobog?
No, this is completely different.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the two people in dark clothing. Let's ask Kᴍᴜ. Maybe she saw something.
Kᴍᴜ?
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough. All right, let's go.
One of my
Time
guildies.
to interview the witness.
One of my guildies from my old WoW guild did this professionally for the government. He was like a digital forensics guy. Collect.
Household registration always takes forever.
Collect. It's neat you can come up here. I don't think there's anything up here though. It's a fun little vantage point.
Drop by the realm keeping?
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Business hours aren't over yet. It's 2:10 a.m.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already.
Wow, looks like Kᴍᴜ isn't here after all.
You read
Where could she
books?
be?
Ew, what are you, from the 20th century?
Huh? A supernatural tales anthology.
Cool.
Sounds like a good bedtime read. Might stop me daring to run to the bathroom at night, though.
Investigate.
A new edition after so many years?
40 years.
Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Lawfu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest.
Oh, March. Hi, Yun-Shen. I have an errand to run. Please watch the store for me while I'm gone. Back soon, Yin-Shu.
So she asked someone to look after the shop for her.
Yeah,
But
where is
where
that
are
person?
they? Looks like they must have left too.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already. Web novels are the way forward.
Web novels are the way forward. I love this. It's an ordinary scroll without any record of past or future. You do not have to pay any price for reading the scroll. You won't go blind, you lose your mind, or be killed. Good. I'm glad. We should use this for the tuning exams. What other clues are there? What have I missed? I'm looking for shinies. Maybe we're supposed to talk to someone. Let's see what Yun-Shen is doing.
Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Ying-Shu?
Yin-Shu, not Yun-Shen? Fuck.
Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely. What's with the attitude?
Oh no. She is just like Hannah.
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
I don't know if I have that.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
No, just to answer a quick question.
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
Let's hold his head under the fountain for a few seconds until he, like, you know, breaks. I don't think it'll take very long for it to be dangerous. Can I pay you with a beatdown?
Oh, you dare threaten me?
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
The question
I saved
is,
your ship.
do you know who we are?
Thanks, March. We're from the Tea Society.
Oh, you mean like the one in that work of fiction? Who are you trying to kid?
And who
But maybe
do you
someone
think were
around
the
us heard it.
inspiration for the Tea Society? Us. That's who.
Sounds like a pack of lies. Still, they don't seem like pushovers. Dang it! Am I in trouble? Better to live and find another day.
Dude, just tell me. Come on, man. Stop being a dick about it.
Forget it. I'm not stooping to your level.
Thanks.
Inshu said she had a voucher
Good.
for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light.
Cone.
Come on, let's go.
Light Kong. Light Kong. Research records intimidating. Ever seen a fist this big? It's all yours, Tilda. You see, team, as long as you're dealing with individuals and not an organization, threats will usually work. See, as long as you don't intend to make good on a threat, you can threaten people all you want. It's up to them to decide whether they feel endangered enough to cave in, you know?
The Wafu is famous.
I hope
for
you
his
guys, I don't
wonderful
threaten people, guys. I don't threaten people. That's not a thing that I do. I'm making a joke. Hey, kid.
Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's
I can believe it, yeah.
talk to you about.
No, yeah, the actual sad reality is that threats a lot of the time will work. You ever, this happens to my friend, it happens to my friends back where I used to live because it was, not the best place to live. Crazy people walking around the streets. They're just like instead of being like, excuse me, sir, do you have $1? They just pull out a knife and be like, hey, can you give me like $5? 99 times out of 100, they get the money. They don't ever intend to like attack the person, but boy, does having an open knife held out to somebody on the street really make them want to consider giving you that small change. You know, it truly does work. Now, I get you wouldn't do that to like a police officer. You wouldn't do that to somebody in the middle of a store. You wouldn't do that to someone in a crowd. This is a one-on-one situation we're talking about. Threats will typically work, and that is the sad reality. Don't do them, please. It's not good.
That's me. Can I help you?
If you want to be a villain like everyone on the Kᴇᴍᴜᴜ, then you threaten people. Okay?
You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way.
I'm such a small SMOL that I don't think I can get away with threatening people. It wouldn't work anyway. I just get what I want by looking cute. That's usually what works for me.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
And you know, in a way, looking cute is the same thing as a threat. Because if you ask someone for something and they're trying to consider whether to help you out or not or give you what you want, the threat to them is that they'll feel sad for not helping somebody so cute. They'll be like, man, I can't believe I did that to this person. right? It's really the same thing as a threat, but just in a different context. It's the threat of disappointment over the threat of physical harm.
That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while.
That's called
I
manipulation.
was looking for a place to read.
If you master emotional manipulation, you too can be a CEO.
I found that empty area. It seems like a good reading spot at first.
Actually, I think that's
Then
if you master
people
both
dressed in dark clothing
physical threats and
a blonde
emotional
outworlder hanging
ones.
around.
I think that's a
didn't feel
CEO.
right.
Ugh.
So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing.
This girl could also be 500 years old. We never know on this ship.
All I remember is the two people in dark clothing. They smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much.
Were
of
they
a clue.
zombies? Oh my god, I
Sorry,
bet there were
can't give you
zombies.
any useful information.
I bet there were zombies.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the ᴇᴍᴜᴜ recordings, ᴘᴜᴜ's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare time bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now. He did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback.
Yeah.
Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page.
Huh?
I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
I mean, that's fair. That's
So,
totally fair.
What was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Can I have a full copy?
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. ᴘᴜ is a villain. How could he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
March strikes me as the kind of girl that reads Nancy Drew novels. Why would he tear out a title page?
If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu.
I see.
The Hao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron.
Giga.
I think that by removing the page, ᴘᴜ may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
I'm lost.
That's all right. This is a bit of a conjectural leap.
As true
What
plus
I'm
1
trying to
RP,
say
I am
is,
lost in this situation.
I think ᴘᴜ may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
Okay.
That makes him even worse. How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil
March
plans
pouted.
are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the ᴇᴍᴜᴜ data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
New message. Xinyan, do you have some time? Please come back to the Realm Keeping Commission when you can. I've fixed some of the recordings and there is a section you might find interesting. That's good. Xinyan's help is right on time. Thank you so much. We'll head there immediately. Okay, please be careful on the way here. Are we gonna get in trouble on the way there, across the street?
That's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
That's me. She said, okay, title page. March 7th brandishes this imaginary title page and decisively declares the passphrase is maybe, probably, definitely written on it. Got it. All right, she said be careful on the way back. Are we going to get into trouble in these 53 meters we have to travel back to the place? Made it. Nope, we were fine.
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area. Nice! Yes. According to the ᴇᴍᴜ recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something.
Nap time?
Maybe he spent all his money on Star Taro bubble tea.
Yeah!
And he couldn't afford a hotel room.
Man.
Oddly specific, March.
Oof.
It's a shame no ᴇᴍᴜs are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Concerned, maybe.
Don't worry about me. It's just my mind keeps wandering back to those other Luochas I mentioned. Not the greatest memories.
When did he mention them? I totally blanked on that.
He always hear us. Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks, Jane.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Uh-oh.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime.
I think the realm keepers might disagree.
I'll quote the angler again. The field officer is a diligent specimen, yet they lack the detective's instinct to deduce facts from evidence.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Alright.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
This better be hilarious. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected.
Thank God. It's gonna be funny. I can tell. Oh man, I can't pick both of them. Okay. Quantum? Oh, you already know what it is, bruh. Electric? She's not high enough level. I mean, she doesn't have, like... Not even that, she doesn't have, like, the relics. The relics are really what's it's holding her back there.
Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method.
Okay.
Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
Okay.
And now I'm Luocha.
Thank God it's funny. Is this deduction or necromancy? You get it? Because he's a necromancer.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that
Good.
title page.
Yeah.
He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Qingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
My immersion.
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if Lotcha was able to unlock
Jesus.
the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Oh, okay, I see. Boing. Got it. All right, villain friends, where are you at?
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why
Something's
would they
not
rendezvous
quite
at a
right.
military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
Feel like it's a conversation of somebody like trying to figure out what's going on in like a streaming service TV show plot, and like the writer just does not understand how to do writing. It's very topical. Yeah, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
This
why?
would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route? Hmm?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Lotcha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
Ah, true. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
Oh boy. I hope it gets more ridiculous every time.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
This is great.
Ha! Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. Have at you!
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
March, I think that movie that we filmed last week may have gone to your head. They're all electric weakness. Yo, fuck these birds, am I
Ready
right?
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a buzz.
Let's settle this.
Choose me.
Runs into one enemy in the overworld, multiplies into 4 enemies on the battlefield. Oh, there was another one there. I didn't even notice. And made it.
Monster layers in black market spaces.
Layer?
I
Invite to Asmon
doubt
layer
the
right
law
now.
Fu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there.
Yeah, there's no doubt that there's some form of black market here. The ship's as big as a planet, isn't it? Is this a detective story or another action movie like the one we did last week, March?
The Angler is both a detective and a fighter.
Oh, good.
Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
Bridge a gap. Look at all these enemies here that we just
Suppose that
bypassed and
makes some
didn't
kind of
attack.
sense.
How?
I don't see any major plot holes.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron?
How do they know he took the Stellaron in? I'm still not
Buyer
clear
is
on
waiting
that.
there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the
Oh, I forgot the game will cut itself
Stop
off.
right there.
State your business.
Well, fake. Is that Mr. Yang?
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right.
Is it?
He's a member
What kind
of the
of tea is that?
Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
I want to be sleepy time.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here, eh?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business or...
Yeah, excuse me, sir. Can I ask whether you're here on some business or what?
Never mind.
I want to be called Cinnamon Chan.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
I was gonna say something, but I think I hallucinated it, so I'm not gonna say it. Oh yeah, title page.
That's the code.
Got it.
So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Hope
Boss,
it's me next.
This is the one. He brought the delivery.
God, I thought that was Tartaglia for a second from Genshin. It's him. Is that Pom Pom?
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble.
Yeah.
Let's see this delivery.
Yes,
and
Miss
make it
Starro
snappy.
Bubble. What do you got for me, eh?
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
The dead
Save it.
return.
Show us the goods first.
You got the money?
Now,
You got the
item in
stuff.
question is extremely dangerous.
I'm glad they had fun with this one.
Understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
This quest is more involved than the Kafka one, which is
Pom
surprising.
Is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
No, he's perfect.
It kind of works, right?
Like a goblin, but cuter.
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
Just sew his mouth shut. You know how it is. The good old-fashioned threat. Remember what I said about being a good CEO?
When it comes to minor details,
Quite sensible
March
when
can
you
be
think
very
about it.
logical. As for the rest of the story, speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
Yeah, true.
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
I think Arumatons are my single most disliked enemy in this game. I hate fighting them so much. They're so annoying. Even more than the traffic lights, like way more than the traffic lights. They're like super traffic lights. Boom.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
More enemies.
Wow, we almost got him in one cycle, huh? Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Thank you. March, I'm having trouble following the plot. Yeah, true. What is happening?
This isn't over.
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum.
He disappeared
Cloud Knights could
instantaneously
show
in
up
thin
at
air.
any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
The wind? That was...
He didn't detect me because I went behind him.
Halt! Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know,
His
just me.
only escape is...
Climb aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
Very good, March. Very good storytelling.
So, who was piloting the star skiff?
Yukong.
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was him.
Me? Nice. The audience didn't even get to see me this time.
Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
I can't believe it.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions.
Yeah.
For example, if Luocha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Luocha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet.
Always tricky.
You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach.
All right.
Let's go.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
Fourth? What kind of name is Fourth?
He's got blonde hair.
Backen?
And judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
Fourth and Backen. Was this supposed to be a
Traveler
reference to
with
something?
blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
It's Space China, so anyone with blonde hair is truly an anomaly and an off-worlder to them.
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backen, we're not rehearsing.
I get it. I get it
Excuse
now.
me,
I get it.
gentlemen.
I get it. I get it.
Would this blonde-haired, life-saving
I get it.
outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect
I must just be
here?
tired.
Oh, that's him!
Huh?
Mr. Luocha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
What? What?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice
I
our
can't
new
believe they
routine.
named these guys
We
back
found
and
a place,
forth. Come on, man.
eventually. A little dilapidated,
They don't even
but
bicker.
nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Sounds like the same guy inside the commission.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
What did he do?
A thousand thanks, kind stranger.
He climbed the lamppost.
Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Even what's beyond their power to help. It shouldn't have been even if it's.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No, we can't thank you enough.
Yo, at the rate my hair is growing out, I'm gonna look like Lucha
moment,
next
both of you.
instead of Trailblazer.
That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Be careful on the back. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower?
Cute.
It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
It's from the book.
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him. Let me see. Of course!
What happened to that android girl from before in the other quest, by the way?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery!
Yeah, that's what I said, you know?
The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's...
Huh?
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 So that's what this is all about?
What? What is it?
Take a look yourself.
A floating shopping list! To the next reader, the killer is Chang Hong, the nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours sincerely, best regards, the immortal spoiler.
The immortal spoiler? Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Lol.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
Yeah.
So we paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler.
That's funny.
He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Well, that's done. We got it. He's become a visitor to the Express. You might come across him when you turn to the Express. We still have no idea, like, what he was up to, I think. Paper flower. Piece of paper casually folded into a flower. The petals are delicate and lifelike, and one wonders what kind of person would have bestowed such likeness onto the paper. Into the desolate. The wind blows and the waves roar. The leaves quake and the valleys echo. Great! 100 stellar jades? A perfect detective? Complete the companion mission, A Night Stranger. Let Langmo know the identity of the Mara-struck monster in the mission evanescence like morning dew. We still haven't witnessed his hidden side. I wonder where that will possibly come in. We've done all the missions, and we can do the adventure missions next time. and do some of these. There's a limited time one. We have 18 days to do it. So like by the time I get back from my trip, we should still have time to knock that out also. Great. Awesome. Let's go back to the ship. Jinyang. I tried fixing some other relevant recordings of the Cycrane and I found this part about Locha. I've left it with the four-square mirror. Please have a look when you can. However, I still lean towards Locha having nothing to do with this. We'll be there soon. It's not over yet. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Jing. Trailblaze level. Oh boy, we're so close to 60 and then everything's gonna be so much worse because it'll be so much stronger. Oh, hey, here he is. It's a stunning view. Nice.
I must thank Don Hung for his invitation.
Yes.
This journey upon the Astral Express has been well worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey.
The Astral Express.
Akivili.
The Cloudstrider really was an eon of taste.
His voice acting is so good. Yeah. Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Locha.
Locha.
I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Dan Hung. He invited me to board the Express should I have the time, and so here
When did
I
he do
am.
that?
Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins. If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way.
So modify it.
Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts.
He used the word creature.
What I mean to say is, comfort comes second to business. We generally use the company's mass-produced transport ships.
It's like when you have no legroom on an aeroplane.
Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the darkness of night. One may peer upon civilizations where strife,
I wish we could see the other
hardship,
cars in this train.
desperation, and
I
sorrow
wonder if they'll ever make them.
exist seemingly in a separate plane of existence.
Ah. Very cool.
Such a train can be likened to a solitary...
Any other visitors? We're good. Don't move? What are you doing? Is that a threat? Ah! I've been sprayed with water. Everything's normal. Routine inspection. Thanks, Pom Pom. Cool. All right, let's see what the damage is. Stellar Jades. Okay, back up to 389. We could get another 2, so that's 63. Very good. Get steamed. I just got steam cleaned, dude, by Pom Pom. We'll figure out what we want to do with these summons. I don't want to do them right now. I think knowing when to hold them and when to fold them is really an important lesson to learn in life. And we've done well so far. There's an event that, since the adventure mission shouldn't take too long, for the next stream, there's an event going on that just started. Yeah, so this has 18 days on it. So that is what that other quest has to do with. And there's a lot of good rewards here. I think we can change the chat appearance or whatever on the phone or something. And we get Ascension materials for Kafka. So we're going to definitely want to do this next time. So next stream, we'll check out this event and we'll do the adventure missions, right? And then we'll see where our Kafka's at. I'm going to start getting the items and building her up until then. Okay? If that sounds good, then thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm very excited to see what we can do with this. Do an idle animation, Kafka, for the audience before we go. Let's see if we get one. She's so pretty. She's very pretty. The only thing I don't understand is... Oh, here we go. I wonder what song that is that she's humming, because Gepard and Serval also hum music, and I'm not sure what music they're humming. The only thing I don't get about her is her glasses. Her sunglasses, never mind that they don't have, like, the parts that go over your ears to actually hold them on. They're too small. Like, they would, like, fit in between her eyes. I think that's a style thing that they had from a character in Genshin or something, that they did the same thing with, but I don't get it. Oh, one last thing that we can do. Let's check out those music tracks that we got. We got 4 new ones. Let's listen to them. Hearthfire is the best, though. Okay, Obscured Pearls. Let's listen. Why only 1 boot and 1 shoe? I didn't even notice that. I have to look at that. This is not, this is not parlor car level music, but it's interesting. I don't know if I remember hearing this before. Obscured Pearls, enigmatic, these waves and smoke, never restored even after 1,000 lifetimes. Lacrimal, these seabound pearls, and all souls unite in lament and grief and sorrow. Whose music was this? Like, where was this in the game? We still never figured out what happened with Ting Yun, did we? What happened to her? I'm gonna make it a little louder just for us to, like, listen to the music. All right, let's try, select this, please. Thank you. Into the Breach. I can't imagine who uses, like, the battle music for the parlor car. Does anyone actually do that? This sounds almost like Metroid music to me. Yeah, this sounds like Metroid music. It's kind of cool. Hunter's Intuition. Into the desolate. Yeah, there's really nothing that can replace Hearthfire, I don't think. Although, we did get the museum theme. I posted in the Discord, but we did get the museum theme in the end. It's called Sleep Tight. Dreams and wind deep into the snowstorm, where the departed whisper softly. Pom Pom loves the music. It's 3 a.m. Primo gems. Yay. Oh boy. Time to do dailies. Oh, I like, look at this little reflection. That's pretty cool. I think it has Himiko and Welt on it. That's funny. Perfect. All right, team. Thank you for coming by the stream. Time for a good old-fashioned nap. You're right, she does have one. Well, no, it's 2 shoes. It's 2 shoes. She just has like a legging thing that goes over the legging. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. All right, team. Have a good night. Thanks for popping by. I will catch you. Yeah, 3 a.m. That's right. I will catch you later for next stream. We'll do those adventure missions and the event, and I will show you my built-up Kafka and how she performs. Thanks for coming by.
Good night. Love you. Mama. Kiss. Bye-bye.
Get some sleep. I'm gonna be away for like a week, 10 days or so, but I'll be able to stream once I come back. Second half of the month. Okay?
Bye-bye.